And you just, instead of that big old long bell cart, you just get a robot cart, put your stuff in, close it up, push your room number, and you got to swipe your key to open it and to get your stuff out.
Oh,
You should go in that now that's Staybridge. They got a bell cart. You can go in there and get that and push that to your room so you ain't got to bring all them bags up there.
what you said?
Okay, I'm not gonna do it. You done forgot.
I'm trying to get in here.
Well, get on in there then.
I thought they should have right. I'm over right here. Yeah, it's red. Yeah, it's over.
Okay, I'm not gonna hold you. I'm gonna let you get on and what you're doing and let you get comfortable and settled in. And I'm going to do the same. Huh? Yeah, I'm headed home. I'm headed home. Trying to see if I can get me something to drink or something before I go. But yeah, I'm headed on home. Get me something to drink. I think I might get me some ice cream and
And
huh? So yeah, I think I might get me something to. Even though I don't need anything else sweet today, but I like to pamper myself sometimes.
that's what you want to do.
Huh? What you said?
Go to get ice cream.
Yeah, I might do that and go to Freddy's and get me some ice cream and then um, get me some water and then go home. Yeah. You in there yet? You could go ahead. I ain't gonna hold you.
Unlock the door. Around the door.
I just need a large water. That's it.
Oh, I made that.
Okay, get you some rest.
Alright, home for the rest.
You ain't. What you finna do? Be excited.
I'm gonna go take me a shower and look good and put that stuff on my hand and probably do me a podcast and testify. I mean, it's so nice here. Oh, man, let's just see. You done been in here already? Hmm. Well, I'll let you go, Chris.
Okay. I'll talk to you later on. I'm happy for you.
Oh, well, thank you. I'm happy for you too.
Um, on Friend Fusion, they say when you really you got 2 pennies. Okay. And I just need a receipt, baby. That's it. He say she said you supposed to. Thank you. You too. She said you supposed to show up and celebrate your friends. They don't have to ask for you to celebrate with them. Your people that really love you, they celebrate your wins.
Yeah,
And I
yeah.
and I said that's so true. That and she said you'll know when you talking to somebody that ain't for you, cause they bring you out of your win moment to talk about either a moment that they
Into that
want.
losing moment.
Yeah, she said she said you'll know when they not on it, when they not for you.
Hmm.
And I said, wow.
So that means God is for us. He don't ever bring us out our winning moment.
Mm-mm.
You should always win with him. He reigns over all. So he not just reigning over me and causing me to feel victorious. He reigning over you. It says that we choose to be in that moment with him.
Mm-hmm.
That is awesome. It ain't based on how I feel. I might feel like a loser today, but that's not the truth. He said we more than conquerors. So that means you'll feel like a winner. More than that. It's like they had the commercial. Sometimes I feel like a nut. Sometimes I don't. Almond Joy got nuts. Mounds don't. You got to know where you at. Sometimes you feel like a loser. What don't have winning characters, Satan? Mm-mm. Sometimes. So sometimes I feel like a nut ain't gonna be in me. Mm. Yeah, I'm gonna hold you. I'm gonna go run this water and get on in this shower.
All right, go ahead.
We
Love
got
you.
we got a long Victorian day tomorrow. We're getting into the house.
All right, go ahead. Love you.
All right. Love you too.
Thank you for waiting. Please stay on the line and a representative will help you as soon as possible. Due to heavy call volume, we have longer than normal wait times. If your call is not urgent, please consider calling back at another time. Thank you. Thank you for waiting. Please stay on the line and a representative will help you as soon as possible. Due to heavy call volume, we have longer than normal wait times. If your call is not urgent, please consider calling back at another time. Thank you.
Thank you for calling US Bank Fraud and Speed Intake Department. My name is Keith and I'll be happy to assist you. Before we begin, may I please have your full name?
Crystal Ketchup.
Okay, Crystal, how can I assist you today?
I'm calling you to get some verification on what's going on my account. On I think it was day before yesterday, you put you reversed an action on my account without any notification. So I checked my bank, and the dispute that was filed on May 12th, you reversed the decision. But now it says pending all over again. So I don't really want you to just keep putting money in the account and then taking it out when you get ready. Because if you put it in there as pending, then that means that you're going to take it back out. And so I'm paying my bills and trying my best to keep my account in a positive state. And I can't depend on you when your actions are so deliberate and intentional. And it seems like you all got some type of ulterior motive because you keep putting money in the account and then there's no documentation. You took money out of the account and there was no documentation. So I don't really know what's going on, and I'm not getting any written correspondence. So it kind of just looks shady to me as to what's going on. So I'm just calling to see that if I can take control of the situation and just have the dispute closed, because I think what you're trying to do is take the money out of the account when it's time for me to pay my rent, and then I don't have the money, and then I'm bouncing stuff all over the place. So just go ahead and close it, and then that way I won't look for the money to be there, and then I'll be in control of what's going on. Because the way that you're doing it, it seems shady and deliberate, and I really don't understand what your intention is at this moment, because you're not conveying anything to me. You're just doing stuff. I really don't want to be talking to anybody Mexican. Is there anybody else on the phone I can speak with?
Welcome to US Bank. As part of our improved experience, you'll hear a new voice guiding you today. Your call may be monitored or recorded for quality purposes. Please enter the last four digits of your social security number, or press star to enter your account number or card number. We found your profile based on the number you are calling from and your interaction with our automated system. Great. I have been able to verify your identity. I'm retrieving your account information. Thank you for your patience. Your available balance is $838.90, which includes 22 pending transactions. Your account balance is $1,172.13. To review your transactions, press 2. I see that you have an open dispute claim. Would you like to check the status of your claim? If yes, say yes or press 1. If Here is the status of the claim. D 260512008076, opened on May 12, 2026, in the amount of $581. Your claim is currently processing. At this time, there is no action needed from you. If anything additional is needed, we will reach out to you. U.S. Bank has no further information at this time. To repeat the status, press 1. If you would like to speak with an agent regarding your claim, press 0. If you are done, you may hang up. Please hold while I connect you. Your estimated wait time is less than 5 minutes. Due to heavy call volume, we have longer than normal wait times. If your call is not urgent, please consider calling back at another time. Thank you. Thank you for waiting. Please stay on the line and a representative will help you as soon as possible. Due to heavy call volume, we have longer than normal wait times. If your call is not urgent, please consider calling back at another time. Thank you. Thank you for waiting. Please stay on the line and a representative will help you as soon as possible. Due to heavy call volume, we have longer than normal wait times. If your call is not urgent, please consider calling back at another time. Thank you.
Thank you for calling U.S. Bank's Fraud and Dispute Intake Department. My name is Mai, and I will be happy to assist you. May you please have your first and last name?
Crystal Ketchup.
All right, good.
Hey, I'm calling because I'm a little confused on what's going on with the dispute that was filed on May the 12th of this year with the two different companies of split pay and rent pay. So I filed the dispute. I didn't want to file a dispute, first of all. It was bank error. But I was told that I had to do it. I didn't want to do it that way. So, long story short, the dispute was filed on May the 12th. It was denied on June the 9th. And then you took the money out of my account again on June the 22nd. So, the money was taken out of the account. Then you put the money back into the account on July the 7th, which was day before yesterday. So you put the money back in the account, but you didn't update the reversal. And then you opened the dispute again as pending. Though I requested that the case be reopened, it wasn't reopened to start the process all over again. It was requested that you reverse your decision because the company is fraudulent and they're in operation under two different names, two different locations. There's no phone number. The bank card that I have is the account number to what was paid. So there was nothing to dispute or nothing for it to be opened again, just for you to come back and take the money back out of my account again. So I'm kind of confused on what the examiner did because I wasn't given a letter. I looked online, there is no letter as to what she did. If the money was put there and then the case was closed, that would be one thing. But being that she left it open for her to take the money back out of the account, I'm not working right now with a lot of stuff that's going on. So I'm not having the money put in the account that I would normally have put in there. So I think that I just want to have it closed and then see what she plans on doing with the deposit because I don't want you taking money in and out of the account as you wish. And no one is kind of telling me what's going on because I'm responsible for ACF's drafts and this and order. And if I think that I have money there just for you to come take it, I really don't want to be put in that position. And I really feel like that's what you're intending to do because you keep putting that account there and money there as if I'm paying this person and I'm not. So that shouldn't keep being on my bank statement because I don't have no dealings with this person. And you're doing it every month like it's a relationship with me and this person and it's not.
Yeah, I can see here that our case processor have been sending you letter in your mailing address since May 18 to July 7. And you're saying that you didn't receive anything?
I don't get any mail from you at all except for my bank statements.
Hmm. Let me further check this claim for you. And let's see if we can close this already, okay? Hello, Crystal, may you please put the phone call on hold for a minute or two? I will be further checking this claim for you, okay?
Sure.
Thank you so much. Hold on, please.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you so much for patiently waiting. So I can see here that that your claim is still on pending status, but since you mentioned that you want me to close this one for you, so I will be putting notations here for the case pressure to read it that you want to close the claim, okay?
What was the purpose of putting the money back in the account without a letter? There's no letter, there's no mail, there's no correspondence. And you're not sending any mail to me because I get your bank statements just fine. So I don't know whether you got different addresses on file. I've never had your bank with a Georgia address. So there's no mail should be going anywhere else but to 376 Pasco Boulevard, apartment 20 in Bowling Green, Kentucky 42104. I went in the bank, verified this, and I verified this over the phone. So there shouldn't be anything going anywhere else. My question is if there was any money put into the account, what was the purpose of that? Why was the money put there? I didn't get a letter. And if it's a provisional credit, then I really don't want to deal with it because I'm having some other issues outside of work and it's affecting my ability to be able to pay my bills. So I don't want to have the money put in my account and then I'm paying bills out of it and then you come take it back out of the account when I have bills that are coming through expecting it. Because the last time you put the money in the account on, I think you did it on or about somewhere about, let me see, you did it like the end of May. And then you reversed the decision on June the 9th, put the money in the account on July 7th, and then when are you going to take it back? That's what I'm trying to figure out. So it's like you put the money there, let it sit there, and then the next 2 weeks you take it back. So what are we doing here? And there's no letter to get kind of give me an explanation of what you're doing. And I don't think it's that much to talk about. The company is not real. They have multiple names, multiple addresses, and they're fraudulent. There's no number, there's nothing to get in touch with them about. And the account number that they gave is an account number that goes to a different bank. So I mean, what really are we disputing? What's the really the dispute about? That was in May. I'm talking about in July. What is going on since July the 7th when she put the money back in my account? I didn't get any letter as to that. And if she put the money there, I was kind of upset today because when I called the bank, it says pending. So that means you plan on taking the money back out of the account again. So what's the purpose of putting it there? I'm not going to use it for you to do that. I'm just going to leave it there. And that's kind of like what my mind has been telling me to do anyway, just to leave it sitting there. And because I know you're going to take it back. You're just waiting on me to need it. So I'm kind of just leaving it there on reserve for you to do that. Did she receive the emails or the fax that I sent her? I sent it one time myself and then I sent it through the bank. Did she get it? Okay. Just you could, since she received them, I would have thought that that would have been enough. But just leave it there the way that it is. And I'm not going to use the money. I'm quite sure they're going to take it back. So just leave it there the way that it is. And because I didn't have it bothered the last time, they took it out of the account. So just wait. And in 2 weeks, they'll probably take it back out again when another split payment is due to on somebody else's account. So just wait and let's just see if they take it back out again. But I'm quite sure they will in about 2 weeks. So just we'll wait and see and take it from there. No, I've requested plenty of callbacks and I never get them. So it's okay. I don't have anything else to say. If she's gotten the documents and felt that it was still a need to leave it open when I provided more than enough information, I feel like it should be the case should have been resolved by now. It's nothing to keep putting the money in the account and then taking it back out. It's just no sense in keep doing that. And the company is fraudulent, and so is the account number and the routing number. So that's enough. They're the bank. They should know that. My card is 5191, not my account. So that is major. They have a whole different CVC number and everything else attached to this. And so if she investigates this person, she would see that. There's not a whole lot to really be going on about. I just don't want to the money to be allocated to bills and then you take it out, causing my account to go further in the negative because I'm being retaliated on outside of this. And I'm under a federal investigation, and the FBI is not letting me work at all, hardly to make the money that I was making to pay my bills. At the end of the day, I'm making like $70 a day, and I'm still struggling to pay my rent. So they are not letting me work. So I just don't want to have ACH drafts coming out of my account and they're retaliating on me like this. And I'm expecting for them to do more within the next few days. And I just want to be prepared and have enough in my account to cover what is necessary because I'm getting some serious um, death threats and financial threats coming from them. And I'm quite sure they are tied to the institution because they're over every single thing that I do financial. All right. Thank you so much. You have a great day. Would you please note to her that I called? All right. Thank you so much. You have a great day. They only answer the bank on numbers that go to people in my on my rider list. But no, I don't want them. I just happen to call to kind of check the status of that. And I noticed when Easter kept saying they finna expedite and put some in my account, and Sharon just said the same thing. Both of them moving around you, getting, and the FBI and them is paying them and using you just like they do everything else. Because Sharon said she went to Bowling Green and filed, and they kept trying to get me downtown near courts. Easter says she just went somewhere and filed something. Both of them said they waiting on something to come to my account, but they send the draft to you so you could get the same. Oh, I got this in my account. No. All of those go together. And so Easter and Sharon getting paid by the law because they work for them. And then they get the money, you get set up for it. It's the same environmental factor as the people that live here that swap out, that smoke in the bathroom, that got the children, that's on the Wi Fi. It's the same thing. So I don't want them keep putting money in the account and the FBI doing it to make it look like loans. Because they say you getting loans in other people's names. That's why they keep sending requests for you to do it. And then, because I said the other day, well, why would they want me to get a loan or a payday advance? Getting a payday advance, that's electronic. You ain't got no ID on that, no social security number, no nothing. You already know they putting it in somebody else's name. So when you put it in somebody else's name, they transferring it to your bank. So when I went out the other day, I said they only gave me $50. No, they didn't give you 50. They gave you 500. They kept 450. You got 50, but they got 500. Whatever they say on the screen that they'll give you, that's what the law got. You're getting 50. They got 500. So that is kind of like what it is. So I got to go in here and figure out what I'm going to do to pay my rent. I'm not really worried about it, but I got to pay my rent because now I can see why they're not letting me make no money. And I got 6 days to my rent due. And normally I can pay my rent. I've been paying my rent this entire whole time I've been in here. I got every single thing in my thing that I've been paying my rent since on the 21st of the month. Now, since the FBI ready for me to get out because Easter moved, they say you can't pay your rent now on the 15th. You got to pay it by the 15th or we going to file eviction. Since when? And it's 10 months into my lease. But I ain't gonna argue with them because that's the FBI running that. So I'm not gonna argue with them. Just gonna do what they said. But I'm gonna post it that I've been paying my rent religiously since I've been in here. You know what I'm saying? They said long as it's before the end of the month. But now since they, she said they under new management. No, they not under new management. They under new processing the rent so that me and Easter can swap out together. But it's not a new rent system. Any other time I've been paying that. So now I was like, why are they not letting me make any money? Because they want me to be short on my money and short on my bankruptcy payment because they've been threatening me all month to take the car back every single day because of what I've been saying. Not necessarily what I've been saying, just what that they're not able to really lock me up or do anything on all the stuff that they done been making. So they've been threatening to take the car back. And I'm tired of it. So I'm gonna go in here before it get late, figure out what I can do, and post as much as I can. But I'm gonna go in here and get my. I need to get my. I need to go in here and get um my what you call it, my my Now all of a sudden the FBI talking about, no, we need to rent by the 15th. No, that's because I'm trying to make my life hard. That's why they're not letting me get my money from Uber. So really, I go to Uber and don't make but $50 a day. Cause 80, yesterday I made 89, and then they already had money in there from somebody ride they had to did. I only made 89. So it was $104 in there from a ride they did with somebody else. So if I only made $89 and I done went there and done put $30 in the tank, I'm not making any money. So if I'm not making any money, how then can you're only advancing like every day like $50. Like I bet when I go in the house and do my adding, I'm only gonna have like probably 425 if that. And I done been to work all day. So it's like they know it's going up in money because that's why they only got me making $100 a day. Like gas don't count. So it's like they scoring on the gas, scoring on, you know, the people that ride in the car. But not when it comes down to money, figure it out. And I'm still in a great, terrific mood. I just gotta be up front and, you know, prepared for all of the stuff that they keep threatening me with. Because I know 9 times out of 10, in general, they don't tell us. They just wait to do it when you feel like you got a happy moment. So, but it do smell like dogs in here again today. So they having people living here with dogs while I'm gone. Oh, it was probably Sharon. Somebody that on my head. But it smells like wet dogs in here. Okay. So, but we're not gonna worry about that. They like to get you upset because they don't want you to rest and all that. I'm not gonna worry about it. It's stinking here every day. Ain't nothing new. Just gonna spray my Febreze and let my camera on. And I ain't gonna worry about it. Ain't nothing to worry about. All right. So let's see. I think they done turned the camera off again. Yeah, look at the ceiling. So this must be gas in the air. That's how they show the video. It's all blurry. So if I click it again, they have it all blurry. So it must be gas in here. But you can see it, I'm quite sure it is. So let me get mine out. Let's get this figured out. Okay. All right. So let's make sure. All right. Let me. Let's see. This is. Let's start this over to play this back. just got here not too long ago. I have been online trying to get cash advances to pay my rent, and I recorded something that I think is very important. I gotta go back and look at it, but I think I found the account, and I probably need to hurry up and go get my computer, but I'm not gonna worry about it because the law records while I'm recording, and I think when I was logging, like verifying my account through Plaid, it had split pay up there still, and it had Synovus Bank. But guess what? I seen it had my account number, and it had that it was only $110 in the account, and I had more than that in the account. So what I think is happening that is good, because remember I said earlier today, I don't really think that they're doing the death threats anymore because they kind of like found something else that they could put me in jail for. And yes, the other day on July, I think it was the 7th, no, on the 6th or the 7th, they said they were going to put me in jail and make me rot in there. So I think that these loans and the different names that they're putting them in is going to be key. Maybe that's the key. But regardless of the fact, I know that I seen online that it was another account with my account number on it, and it only had $110 in it, and they were like transfer the verify that account. So then my question is, how can another bank have your account number or just the last four and use your same login and passcode? How is that possible? Yes, it's possible because we know that somebody has my same card number, but they're only using the last four to make purchases. Or if they are using the whole 16-digit number, it's a virtual number, and they're not using a CVC. Because most of the time on Amazon, depending on how they set those payments up on Amazon, the law is not using CVC numbers because the swap is in the CVC. So the swap is in that. So if the swap is in the CVC, that means that that person has the account number, a virtual number, just like yours. See, when banks issue you an account number, they issue you out of convenience. They give you a virtual number to use first until your regular card arrives in the mail. They really should cut that out and just give you the card right then because they have the ability to do that. But in the event they make you wait on the card to come to the mail, what that person does is given a virtual card that is identical to the card that's coming in the mail. The only difference is the CVC or the zip code that's set up. Now, in my case, I seen the other day, and the law showed me that they got my same card in California with a 928 zip code to it. But I don't really care about all that. I think all this stuff is boring by now. I'm not even really like excited about finding stuff out no more. Like I used to be like real, like I guess arrogant about it and be like whoosh and petty and childish because that's how Georgia agents taught me. You know what I'm saying? And I'm in a different culture where Tennessee and
Kentucky agents might be like, what the hell is that? What all that mean? That's Atlanta culture because that's where I got set up at. That's where it started in Atlanta. So in Atlanta, the agents they different. They blow kisses. They talk. They petty. They good when they good. They not when they not. They're confrontational. They say whatever they want to say. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no telling how this would be if I was still in Atlanta by now. It'll either be really, really, really good by now, or it'll be really, 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 really bad by now. You know what I'm saying? So it just depends. But you know what I'm saying? They can't get mad at it because I was trained like this. Georgia agents did it, and California agents enhanced it in a way because everybody was talking to me because everybody was shocked at the situation. So nobody can't be like, we just expect her to keep just all of a sudden just stop talking to us. I've been talking to y'all for what? Since I filed a complaint in 2018, and I've really been talking to y'all like this since 2020, and it's 6 years. Like, been literally talking to them. In 2020 and 2021, used to straight park and talk to the FBI every night. I don't know why they sitting up there acting like they don't know what's going on. They used to come to Walmart's parking lot, park across the way, and beep and let me know you could go ahead and talk. We here to listen. I don't know why they sitting up there acting like they haven't. I know too many agents. Might not know they real names, but I know the names that you be swapping under. And I know your cars, and I know who was out there in Walmart's parking lot. So I don't know why they be sitting up there acting like you don't know who he is. The hell you say? They sat them be watching me catch him on the road right now. You know I know who was coming when it first started because the FBI was only in control by themselves. And they told me in October of 2021, they came to Walmart and told me because Granddaddy had took over, and everybody know Granddaddy is what his symbol is. Everybody know because he is not shy with it. Granddaddy don't care what y'all talking about, and he come and put his emblem and his symbol on everything, and he came to Walmart, and I didn't know who he was at first, and they was like. And the FBI told him, that's why I know the FBI is in control of everybody, because the FBI told him, chill out, she don't understand all of that. And you might say, how you know what FBI told him? Because I could feel the conversations that was going on around me, because I could tell when the FBI came, FBI have one thing that they wear and they do and what their men look like, and Granddaddy have one thing that he do, that his men wear, and what he look like. And Granddaddy is very, 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 very outspoken. He is not shy because he runs everything, so he don't have to be. It's not like he gonna come out there and be like sneaking and give you a message. No, he comes out bold with all of his stuff, all of his gear on, everything, his name on everything. You know it when you see him, and he don't care nothing about no FBI because they together. They're together. So it's no such thing. He's not shy. He runs them. He got more money than them. He's them. He is them. He's the law. He's just the backside of the law, but he's the law. So he comes and what is he going to be afraid of? He's everything. He's everything in this world. He's not everything before God, but he's right underneath God in this world. Nobody's over him. Whatever he say, it is what it is. So I met him in a Walmart parking lot, and he came and told me, what the business was. And he was like, you got to go to jail for 10 years. And I was like, child, bye. I ain't paying you no attention. He was like, for real, it came from the mountain. I said, well, you better take it back to the mountain, because I ain't got time for that. I ain't got time for it. So I guess he went and took my message back to the people that be. And they was watching me, and they was watching what was going on at Walmart. So he changed his mind, and he came back. And he was like, she got something going on. I like her. So he liked me. So he came with all of his power, and the FBI told him, I was scared at first, because I didn't really understand what the world was going on and why all of his symbols and all of his stuff was all around me like that. I had no idea. So the FBI told him to back off, and the FBI told me on my phone, Daddy did. The FBI that was running it in California, he did, told me on my phone in a Walmart parking lot, you good. Just chill out. You good. It ain't nobody but us out here now. It's all FBI. It was a bunch of people out there, police and all that. And he told me he ran them all off. And ain't nobody but, he said, ain't nobody but Bureau. So that's how I know when he sat there and did stuff, was still doing stuff, because he really didn't know how good I was at with the investigating and all of that and my discernment. And so he was sitting up and come out, it ain't nobody else out here but Bureau. So then you put me to sleep at night. Cause when I would get up the next morning, he would tell me it was the police. I thought you said wasn't nobody out here but Bureau. See how you be telling lies and forgetting. See, he thinks I forget what he say. I don't forget what he say. I don't forget anything that he say. Cause I'm planning to trap him when I get in the courtroom. That's all I want to do. Trap him, beat him, and then we're going to be friends. But I want to go to court and beat him. Period. I just want to do that. I want to do that. I want to beat him for what he did so that everybody can know what he did. Since they don't want to pay me and do it the right way under 42 USC. Prove to me that it exists. That people can get paid under that. Because I say you can't. I say it's just there for letters and decorations in a book. Because ain't nobody else got paid under it. Who else got paid? Nobody. It doesn't apply to white people. So who else is getting paid under it? Nobody. So he tells lies, just like he lies right now. That's why Sharon got in the car and said what she said, and she said too much information. See, I be wondering sometimes, is she a clone? Because she was too robotic, and she said too much information. So who gave you the information? Because she was like, and she thinks a white man gonna want her. Who told you that I like the white man? Where are you getting your information? Because I ain't told you nothing about that. Not recently, to the point that with everything that you going on, you gonna remember. So I was wondering, is she a clone? Because ain't nobody seen her at all. So, and ain't nobody know where you done been, and you just keep moving around, going to FBI locations everywhere, and won't sit down nowhere, and won't take a bath. Why won't you take a bath? Are you a computer? She sure won't take no bath. Won't take no bath. Won't sit down nowhere. Then what's your connection? And why do you know so much about what they think and what they planning on doing? And that's how I know that she worked for them. Well, I really knew she worked for them when she flashed them out her ID and that bank card like the FBI do. Only the FBI do that. Only the FBI do that. So when she flashed that badge, that thing, I already knew then she came with somebody with her. And that's why she won't put your name in her tablet. It's she's with them. But regardless of the fact, who cares? I just say, you know what I'm saying? They done forgot. And I ain't forgot. Because I'm the one that's triggered by the memories. And I ain't forgot. Nothing that he said. Nothing that he said. Nothing. From however many times he done said I was free. So all the times that he said, if you talking, I ain't gonna protect you. For all the times that he sent the Mexicans and then took them off the street. I don't be paying him no attention. I don't be paying him no attention. I don't be paying him no attention. He done forgot. I done seen all of that. Everybody out there run from him. Everybody out there run from the FBI. So I don't be paying him no attention. When he be sitting up there talking about, I ain't got nothing to do with this. What? You are this. You this whole thing. It might be some people over you by now, obviously. Obviously. Look at what the conversation is. But at the end of the day, like they playing on that phone right now, let me turn my camera on it. He can't sit there and tell me that he ain't said nothing. Yes you have. Yes you have. He either straight talked to me. I remember even when he was jogging with me one night when they put on there that they wanted the man wanted to drink my pee in a Walmart parking lot. They was being frisky. They fresh. And he said came in on the phone and said, Daddy don't want to see that. Daddy don't want to see that. He done forgot that. I ain't forgot that. Ask him if he remember that. I remember that. I remember the conversation, the titles, the tags that they used to send on the phone. And he forgot. I ain't forgot. He used to sit there and tell me, I'm not bothering you. I'm not interested in you. Yes, you are. You ruined my whole life. And you came and told me in California, walking down the street, that you got your life back, but I ain't going to help you put it back together. That's what he told me. I'm not going to help you put it back together. But you free. That's what he came and told me. Walking down the street in California, verbal conversation that time, a black man that was walking down the street. I was walking down the street to go to the hospital, and he was walking down the street, and we met up, and we was talking, because he used to come do stuff like that, meet me out there, looking like I'm selling drugs or talking to somebody, and used to be talking to me and giving me messages, and he did, and he told me then, verbal conversation, you got your life back, you free, but I ain't gonna help you. I ain't gonna help you get your life back. You helped me tear it up. You did tear it up. And you trying to tear it up again. That's why you keep threatening to take that car back. He forgot all the stuff that he said. I haven't forgot. I ain't forgot. That's the most traumatizing thing anybody could ever go through. You forget y'all ain't supposed to be talking to nobody. That's where you messed up. You ain't supposed to be talking. I don't care what I think. I ain't supposed to have no evidence. I ain't supposed to definitely not have no retaliation. And I damn sure ain't supposed to have no tag. And I ain't supposed to have your picture. And I ain't supposed to have your voice. And you ain't supposed to be nowhere near me. Especially at this point when I know who you are. You ain't supposed to be doing it. You're doing it now out of retaliation. Just like you be parking them cars and stuff like that. It's only letting me know that you're out there. You only parking the people's car that's in rotation. That's from wherever you are right now. And that car is from California. A black man is from the Kaya Powell, but it's from a black man at that storage. It is Express Storage, whatever it is. Begin with an E, the green storage, going down towards Fontana. It's that man, the nasty man, that is you. Everywhere they done been, that's nasty to me, that treat me bad, is nobody but the FBI. Depending on what they do, it's the IRS. And then I forgot, I got it in my picture in my phone, where the man texted me, telling me I could come there to stay. And I told him something I said smart, and he said he was the IRS. You ain't supposed to be doing that. You ain't supposed to be in none of those federal positions inviting me to come stay with y'all. And that's in a text message. I'm going to go back and find it in my phone and post it. You ain't supposed to be doing that. You ain't supposed to be doing that. And they thought that because I had that information or knew that about them, that they had so much power down there in Georgia that nobody else was going to get it and look at it. They might got power. I ain't never denied them that. But somebody else got it and look at it, and somebody else don't like how y'all don't let this situation get out of control. I tell you that. I know that for a fact. I know somebody getting cussed out behind closed doors. I know that. I know that. Forget what you say about me, but I know that. I know it's some white people cussing because they know that girl is not a liar. She's not a liar. She a lot of things, but she ain't no liar. And if she said the FBI did something, we know for a fact they did it. She's not a liar. And if she recall it, they know she comes with the date, the time, and everything. Because they already told me that at 1017 Bethesda Road, the barber man told me, go ahead and quote, cite the date and the time and everything. We already know you know. They already know. Because they drive on it. They let me know we know. We know you know what you be talking about. Then why I ain't got no check yet? Y'all around here giving Easter and sharing day checks for stuff that I done went through because y'all making their accounts mine. I don't care. That's between them and the Lord. I ain't got nothing to do with that. I just know one thing. Like I said today, I thought about it, and I feel like they doing that because they don't want me to be doing Uber and Lyft anymore. They want me to do Lyft. Now, if I turn on Lyft in Tennessee tomorrow, they'll let me make more money because each company has to make money in multiple names in different places. So they done did Uber enough in Kentucky to let that go. But they'll let me do like Uber food orders because that could be dope going in that. So they'll let me do that, run that down to, I can tell you already where they'll send me. Go down there to the registry, go to the second building and the third building right there at the registry on the right. Then we'll send you over there to the little apartments ducked off on the right hand side, by Parks, by a little bit up there by Sharon Street and Park Street. Go right there, turn to the right. Then we'll send you over there to 2426 Thoroughbred. But then I said, oh, they ain't sent me over there lately because they ain't been to that Florida girl ain't been back up here, must be. So they ain't sent me back over there yet. But normally they send me to 24/6 Thoroughbred as soon as I get back from Nashville. Go straight over there. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Go straight there. Like that's home. So I don't really be worried about it because I feel like at the end of the day, they all know. At the end of the day, it's too raggedy right now. They doing what they doing to show that they got the power, that they got, everything, the upper hand, and you don't, and we gonna do this. And so it's that. It's not, but one thing I like about the people that's running it now, their death threats are what they is, and they are not all that talky like the FBI is. They still get messages. Like tonight, I know my brain gonna get froze. And I probably get the poison that they gave me on July the 5th when I called Allstate and made that report. They poisoned me, whatever they put in my mouth or put in me that night or put in this air on July the 5th. It was in me for 2 days after that. And I was sick, like nauseous on my stomach for 2 days after that. But it went away. Just don't eat none of their food and it'll go away. But I was like that for 2 days, and whatever they did to the inside of my mouth, was hurting. But other than that, I was good. But I said they must have put a poison in me that night, cause that next day, you could feel it. It was like something in me that didn't belong in there. So I just prayed, cause I just feel like right now, they don't consider you, you're not a person, you're not a human, you're a piece of trash. And they're just looking for the appropriate way to get rid of you without making a public scene about it. But nobody cares about me. And the white people that do see it and think I got value. Like I said earlier today, they might not have enough money. They might got money, but I'm the most expensive slave in the United States right now. I am the most expensive slave. Kind of like when when they went to Leonardo DiCaprio house, and he said, I want her. And he said, oh, that one gonna cost, that one right here, I'm the most expensive slave in the United States. And I'm not really for sale. So, no, because they see value in me, but they really just, the average white person just want to get what you know and get rid of you. I want to get all out of you, how much I can, and get rid of you. And that's just typically the white man's thoughts. He's just typically that way. What can I get out of you? How can I make money? And then how can I just as fast get rid of you? And I don't want no more thoughts of you ever. And that's kind of like what it is right now. Because, you know, they look at it, how many times have we told her to shut up? And she's still talking. And how many times have we given, like, how many different ways can we communicate with her? None. Because you're not doing anything. Your messages are dumb. They don't have no point. And you contradict yourself every single day. Every single one of you. Because you're, at the end of the day, you're telling lies. You want me to be quiet so you could trap me. So I won't say nothing about anything that you're doing. You don't want me to record it. You don't want me to write it. And you damn sure don't want me to post it. And you want me to believe that because you let me do Uber, that you're letting me have life. No, you're not. That is not in you to do. You are not going to let a black girl chomp you off in the front of all of these agents and beat you, and you're not going to do nothing to me? You want me to believe that? You're a liar. You're a liar. Liar, liar, pants on fire. That's not the way you work. That's not in your nature. It's not in none of your natures. You prove it when I'm on the road. Like when I was at the airport today and you tried to run me off the road, that's who you are. That's who you are. When you pop the trunk in the ravine, that's who you are. You meant that. So you're not trying to be nice. You're not saying, I'm going to give you a life. You mean everything that you're saying. And I know this. You hate my guts. Go ahead and say it. Go ahead and say it. You hate me. You hate my guts. All of you do. You hate it. Every morning I get up, you really hate it. You stomp around in your house every morning that I get up. You just really hope that you just die. You would just be so happy. I think that they would just probably change the color of the United States flag if Crystal just dropped dead. We hate her. We just hate her. It'll be just a whole nother new Independence Day. We'll call it July 4th and 5th. You hate me. Like, you hate me. Like, everything that you do to let me know that you hate me, you put a symbol on it. And you know that I've noticed it. And I don't even want to talk about that because that's just too much. But you know exactly what I'm talking about. You hate me. All of y'all do. And it's okay. I don't care. Because of what you did, you should hate me. You should hate yourself. You should hate your agents. They one didn't it? Where were you when they was doing all of this? Obviously, you was taking a nap. You let them do all of this. They got away with it. They got away with it because you let them do it. They're only as strong as what they are allowed to do. And they have told me out of their own mouths, we don't get in trouble. They're bad, rambunctious federal agents. Horrible. With too much power and brand new trucks. And nobody can stop them from doing whatever they want to do. And you're acting like, oh, they're not. They're wonderful guys and they uphold the law. No, they don't. They are thugs with badges. Thugs. And they have told me that out of their own mouth. That's who they are. They accept it, they know it, and they're okay with it. And more than one person has told me that. The white man in the what is it in wherever that was where you sent me to live with the white man that had the two kids. They told me that white man told me over my Bluetooth radio. The white man told me there that they was crazy, that y'all nuts. The black girl in August of 2020 told me that y'all are nuts, that y'all don't go to jail, that y'all are rambunctious, and that y'all do whatever y'all want to do, that y'all are above the law. That's a lady that told me that. Let's see who else told me that. December of 2024, you came again and told me that. Then let's go to what was that, June or July of 2020. Back again, still telling me the same thing. What else how many times do you want me to hear it? And now you want me to come back and say, oh no, that's something else. No, it's not. It's exactly what it is. You are the most powerful agency that people can access. And you are above the law. There's nobody above you. Who else can you go to over you? When you figure that out, you can text me and let me know. You can put it on my phone, like you say you're dead, like you put the dead people, like you're going to have a dead person on there tonight, like you're going to have a dead person on the TV, like you're going to have a dead person wherever. That's what you do. But you can't argue what I'm saying. And you're only mad that what I'm saying is true. There's nobody above you. And you can stop with the lies. There's nobody that you can go tell the FBI on. I recorded you, remember? Saying that there wasn't. Hanging up in my face when I tried to tell you. You're rude. You don't care about people. You don't care about your guys. You got bad children. Just like you got the children that be in Walmart every time I go in there. That's you. Bad. Just doing stuff. Because you don't care. You got children in Walmart growing up being just like you, being like their daddies, hanging around in Walmart, being in people's business. Don't you tell me to stay out of people's business? And you have in Walmart with 4 bottles of baby oil. That's you. That's you. You do stuff like that, and you don't think nothing wrong with that. You got kids being in grown people's business. And if somebody was to slap them down somewhere, oh, you would be outside with a pistol. Because you don't think nothing wrong with that. Because you do whatever you want to do. Kids, I told you that in 2019. That man that was over there at Barnes & Noble, you ain't supposed to have your kids in no federal business matters. I'm going to tell the FBI about that, my child. Y'all get on my nerves with that, John. Black people do it too. That man did it at 79 Flint River Road. He did it. Had that boy stand up there in that apartment. And I told Joe, I'm gonna call defects, and they put the thing when I came back home. If you call defects on that boy, you won't wake up no more. I said, oh, they serious about that. Oh, that's a federal agent's son in there in the room. Exactly. They were setting him up to be mine. Left him in that apartment and was coming over there when they put me to sleep at 79 Flint River Road. And I told Joe, I'm gonna call the police on them because they keep having that boy in that room. And Joe said, you ain't figured out what boy that is yet. That's what Joe said, his exact words. You ain't figured out who he is? I said, oh, they making him mine. Oh, I'm really gonna call defects. And I went in there in the room and I told them, I'm gonna call defects on y'all. And when they told me on that TV, at 79 Flint River Road, they said, if you do, you won't wake up in that room. I said, oh my God, they is true. They is telling the truth. They ain't never said that before. They sure did. They said, if you call the police on that boy in there and tell defects, and they have to come out there and we have to tell that we federal agents and that's our son and blow this case, you won't wake up no more, bitch. I said, oh my God, I better be quiet. I better be quiet. And they said, that's what we thought. That's what we thought. I said, okay. All right, all right, all right. All right. Don't be so touchy touchy. And I let it go. But yeah, that was one of their kids in that room. And they do that. And I'm tell the FBI on y'all, because y'all not supposed to be putting y'all kids in people's matters. Not supposed to be doing that. Then those are children, and they supposed to stay in children places. It's dangerous to be putting children in the positions of grown people, and they be sitting up there acting like they don't know what's going on. You ain't supposed to be doing it. You ain't supposed to be doing that. They're not supposed to be getting in no grown people's matters. You ain't supposed to be talking to me. You ain't supposed to be living with me. You ain't supposed to be living around me. You ain't supposed to be doing none of that. You ain't supposed to be here at all. So Prime don't ever give me my stuff on the day that I post it because the law needs 2 days to be every day. That be I have to live every day twice. So they they literally do. They literally do. And they done sat there and forgot. I ain't forgot. I ain't forgot what they did to me. I ain't forgot what they said. I ain't forgot. I ain't forgot none of it. I ain't forgot. And they sat there talking about you going to jail. When? When? Threaten me with a good time. When? Cause how? And y'all done got all this dirty stuff that y'all done did. How? And y'all got all these bank cards floating around this neighborhood. Leave me alone. Stop talking to me. If I tell the FBI where all these bank cards at, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Don't aggravate me because I'm trying to have a good night. And I sit there and do every ride with y'all 2 days in a row. Man, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Y'all got more cricket stuff going on than the man in the moon. And sit up there and act like y'all ain't did nothing wrong. And y'all just won't just do the right thing and make it just pay that girl and sign the disclosure. We who we is, we gonna be watching. We don't know if she talking about it anymore. Just pay the girl. We wrong. No, they don't want to pay. They want to just keep on sending up that swapping and add more. They done added children this week and last week. Y'all ain't watching these children fly around here. They added children. I just sat there and watched it. I said, Lord, they done added a little boy in this plot. They had him in the car the other day, swapping. They had him outside. They got him downtown. Gwanda got him on the phone. That's why they got her over back. I'm got stylus bet. That's all I care about. I want stylus. No, you don't care about no stylus. You got him over there for the FBI to be mean. They got you doing something. Something going on in there. That they got you swapping. You doing something inappropriate for them to make videos with. Because they ain't got no other reason for you to want that boy to be over there. And they got a 10-year-old and 11-year-old boy starring in their new feature this week. He just been in there, came out more open last week when they did that Uber ride and the lady got in that ugly fat boy. I said, Lord forgive me for cussing, but he think this ride finna here from be over. You finna get out. I know you're not that ugly and that big and with that nappy hair and you that swap. You finna get out. You finna get out. Yep, they had him back there swapping like they ain't did nothing wrong. It's time for you to get out. And they act like they ain't did nothing, but I really don't be worried about nothing like that. I just be worried about my biggest thing is what they do to me at night when I'm asleep. Like this week, my legs at the bottom, but when I put my support hose on, they don't really hurt, and they don't really hurt. I think they just feel tired from being out, and then the poison because it just started. I look at when did you start having feelings, and what did you say on live? Like tonight is July the 9th. All right. So in the morning, whatever you wake up with, is because of what you said tonight. Because they are need to go through, check all the windows, check everything, and see. Because they done whatever they do during the day, they get the apartment ready for the night based on whatever she done said. So they be sitting there watching when I be in Nashville. If you didn't say nothing too bad, then you'll just get your regular poison dose. But lately, since last week, like all day today, and I only drank that water from, I drank that Coke from there, and I think it had radiation in it. I do. I need to be posting this because I'm going to post my video online. So let me post this because I'm going to get ready to go to bed in a minute. So let's see. All right, let me put on my clothes real quick. I'm going to come back. So I think at the end of the day, if I could just have 20 minutes, it happened today. Because I didn't wake up with no pain right here. And it's like in the inside. And it's that pain when you like, when it's radiation. That's what it is. And I think it comes in like a pill form. Because they used to, only other place I had them give me that was at 1517 Bethesda Road. And I can't stand how it feels going through your body. I hate it. And I call it radiation. And it goes in food, it could go in drinks, and it could go in anything. And it happened at racetrack this morning. I drank that soda. I didn't really even drink the racetrack. I didn't even drink the water. I drank the soda. And I told the girl, bring that water up. I'm sick of you. Bring the water up, bitch. I'm not gonna keep telling you. I'm gonna call your corporate office and tell them that every day you letting these people go out this door with these cups and not bringing the water up. Bring the water up, bitch. Because I know it's poison. And I want to say that I got it from here. They will not bring that water up coming from racetrack. They will not. Because that's poison. And the FBI say she don't drink water. Yes, I do. I drink my water from racetrack. So if anything wrong with my kidneys, it came from racetrack. That's why I consistently drink it from there and nowhere else. And maybe Freddy's. But consistently from racetrack. And I don't get it anymore from Burger King. That's why that lady in there with that long stomach be looking at me like that every time I come in there with her evil ass. That water is bad as hell from Burger King. That Burger King right there, you seen me eat at Burger King yesterday, and that Burger King is right there. I don't ever go in there. I go down there. Theirs got mental health medicine in it, but that one right there, straight demonic. Lucifer works there. I don't go in there. I don't go in there. I don't get nothing but water from that, and I stopped doing that. It's bad, real bad, immediately. And I think that water from um, uh, Freddy's is bad tonight. But they poisoned the water. They was doing that in California. They poison whatever you need to live. Ain't that evil? Whatever you need to live, that's what get poisoned. Air, you need that. Oxygen, poison. Air, poison. And food, poison. Water, poison. Soap, poison. Yeah. That's why when I get out the tub, my skin be sticky. Poison in your soap at night. So whatever you get in there and go in the bathtub and you sitting there and soak, you soaking in poison. That's why my baths don't feel like they used to do. They feel evil. Feels bad. And it's probably because of the witches they have in here when I be going to work, praying in their apartment. But I hate to say it, but I'm used to it. I've been going through this for 8, 6 years. 6 years knowingly. Um, Longer than that, fighting on paper, but knowingly, gas, going to sleep, poison, all of that, straight. Poison started where I knew it was poison. 2021, poison started knowingly in 2021, and but it wasn't like this. It was subtle, and it was mainly marijuana. You smoke, it's gonna be poison. So I stopped. When they start, that's when I started bleeding out my butt. Smoked that marijuana in November 23rd, 2022. That night, went to the bathroom, blood. Smoking the law's marijuana from the stove, not from nobody on the street, from the store. Blood. The next day, no smoke, used the bathroom, no blood. I said, I got to try this again. I got to try it again. Because I got to see if this is what it is. Smoked it. My chest started hurting. Blood in the toilet. Don't smoke they stuff no more after that. I'm good. I'm good. So, I know that they've had several kill me off plots. And when I go to Nashville, it's focused on death and kill me off plots. Death and still somebody white trying to put me in jail. But it's because they lie, and I know they're lying because the signals are so crossed up where they don't need to be. I don't need to be crossed up in the swaps for the swaps to be around me. My sim don't have to. I could be in the vicinity, and my swaps. I'm not needed. So if they wasn't setting me up, you don't need to be in the car with me. You could be around me and be doing it. Or if you really wasn't out for me, you wouldn't make my rides bad. You wouldn't do rides that intentionally hurt me, that make me have a bad day, that make me have anxiety. You wouldn't do it. You do it because you hate me. So you send me to Antioch to make me mad. You send me to Antioch because you got the Mexicans out there and they work for you. So you send me there when you get angry. So you'll be like, tell on them, bitch. Tell on them. Tell on the Mexicans. They work for you. So it's nothing to tell. They work for you. Look at the connection. Ding, 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 ding. Turn that around. They work for you because you're sending me to them. So they work for you because they wouldn't know who I am if they didn't work for you. Yeah. Turn that around and look at that. So they know the plot. They know to get in the car and say, diaper? See? Yeah, so they work for you. So, at the end of the day, they know what to do to aggravate. I did have a much better day than I did before. But it's not what I want. And like I said before, I got up there on my board last night, uncomfortable moments. He read it and did it. What are your triggers? How do you cope? Identify 3 energizers. Consider taking relief moments during the day. Triggers. I hate 505 Church Street. 18th Avenue, Antioch, Cambridge. I really don't like airport rides. It's a guaranteed swap. He did every single ride up there today. Every single one. My first one is I hate 505 Church Street. That's exactly where you're going at the beginning of the day. So he read it. You read that. That I wrote on July the 8th, 2026, and went to bed trying to be positive to deal with my life. And he went, in the first place you went today, go down to Church Street. He's evil. 18th Avenue, that's exactly where you're going. Because I said I didn't want to go there. It's wrote right there on the board. And so he read it, and he said, that's exactly where she's going. To 505 Church Street. And I'm going to leave her down there all day. And I know she hates Vanderbilt, so I'm going to send her down there and make her stay down there all day. He knows it. So I'm going to do whatever you don't like. Because he wants me to go crazy. There's nothing to go crazy about. I'm a slave. There's nothing to go crazy about. They got tortured and didn't go crazy and got their backs beat and still got up and went working outside. So it's nothing to go crazy about. They did it. Let me make sure he ain't turned off my YouTube. Sent it one time myself and then I sent it. Did she get it? Oh, and it's affecting my ability to be able to pay my bills. So, like I said, it is what it is. I'm trying to think if I gotta go to work tomorrow, and I know I probably do. That's dumb to say, do I gotta go to work tomorrow? I just don't want to. Tomorrow, Friday. I don't know. It depends. If he let me have rides tomorrow, he might not. It just depends. I might get to do Instacart. I don't know. But just getting up every day, going down to Nashville, and he only let me make $100. That just doesn't make any sense to me to do that. And maybe if I be quiet, he'll let me do more. Maybe, but I don't know. Let me see how much money I got in the bank. I need rent is due next week. Today is the 9th, and it is. I got 6 days to pay my rent. So 6 days to pay my rent. And if I need 1160, that's like $193 a day. Yep. So if I did 150 times 6, that would be $900 if I made $150 each day going to work. But that means I gotta go for the next 6 days going to work, and I gotta make $150. And I don't really like him knowing that I have to make money like that because he specializes in destruction. How can I deviate her plan so she can't make no money? And so when I know that, it causes me to, in a way, self destruct because I know that he is vindictive and evil, and I know he hates me. And I know when I go to Nashville, all of the white agents talk and they form my rides around hate. And all of the rides are bad. Every last one of them are bad. So let me get ready to go to sleep because I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. My legs kind of feel restless. I'm put on my support socks, and that just happened too because of the poison on July 5th. They weren't feeling that way. So whatever I got poisoned with on July 5th caused that. Creflo to AI. Every time I look at him, I see AI pastor of the year. It is definitely, he's a computer. He is so technology advanced. He's right up there with uh, Steve Furtick. All right, let me post this. Oh, I'm gonna put my feet up right here tonight. Oh Lord, let my feet.
Hey, stranger. Huh? That don't be so funny when you call me that. When you call me fat. Huh? Again? So you ain't got no car now? Okay. What you breaking up? You on your way to work? Mhm. You mumbling. Oh, okay, okay. You want to just call me when you stop? Man, hey, same old, same old. Hanging in there, I guess. I really can't. I mean, I really, to be honest with you, I really can't complain. I ain't really got nothing new to say. I can't complain like with everything going on, but I can. Ain't nothing. Huh? Uber. Mm, they have been aggravating me. I think I got my legs up now because I think they poisoned me with something. I don't know. But since probably last week, I woke, huh? Huh? I don't know. I think they poisoned me with something because since the 5th of July, I made a report to my insurance carrier that somebody came in the house, but I ain't got that with them yet as far as like what was done. And now I just noticed somebody came in here because a dog. I just got a new bed stuff and came in the door and the dog done been in the bed. It was fleas in the bed. I took a picture of them. Huh? Yep. Fleas was in the bed, real fleas. And I took all my bed is white, the whole bed white. So when you could see it real good on because everything white. So I took a picture of it and looked at the pillow, and the dog must have nails because it snagged the the material on the pillow, so it was all tore out. So you could see it real good. And that when I moved the pillow, I seen the fleas right under the pillow where the dog was. So and the pillow smelled like a dog, and I ain't got no dog. So you know, I don't know. I took my pillowcase off, washed it. You know what I'm saying? Huh? Yeah, the ride's bad in Tennessee. They got worse. So they real bad. Like now it'd be like my cancellation rate up. You know what I'm saying? It just the rise is real bad. Like bad, bad. Like bad, bad. They sent me into the middle of the hood the other day, one of they bad neighborhoods down there, and ain't nobody wasn't nobody to get in the car. They just sent me down there to sit in the middle of the thing, and then Uber make you wait 5 minutes before you could cancel the ride. So I'm just sitting there, and when I tell you in the middle, smack dab in the middle of the hood, ain't ain't got no purpose down there at all. They just got me sitting there looking retarded. They play games like that. So they don't start doing stuff like that, sending me to, like I said, real bad areas. No ride intended. Nobody to get in the car.
You know what I'm saying? Stupid stuff. Um, just yeah, I was talking on the internet. It was fleas in my bed. I was talking on the internet, and yeah, it's gas in the apartment, like where they be gassing me at night. Yeah, I'm still talking because there's still stuff going on. I ain't finna just like get all the way quiet until I ain't got no audience no more or nobody don't be listening to it. I know they listening to it because I still get threatened to be killed every time I leave the house. So that means you still listening. Good. But it huh? Nope. Still alive. Still can't hardly eat nowhere. All my water be poisoned everywhere. I can't buy nothing in the house. My refrigerator look just like it did when I moved in. But like I said, yeah, they live in here with somebody else while I be going to work. You should see my water bill. The water bill is not. You can look at the water bill. The water bill is not for one person. So you know somebody else be in here when I ain't home. And my sister came up here. You know what I'm saying? I thought me and her could have worked some things out. She worked for him too. So she come up in here with all her stuff, you know what I'm saying, trying to make it look like something wrong with me being me. She was swapping out, acting like she the normal person and talking to me and I'm the crazy person, but she the one get the crazy check. You understand what I'm saying? So she come up in here to my, I don't want to hear about the FBI and all that. You need to live your life and go on with life and have fun. Bitch, you ain't even got nowhere to stay. What the hell are you talking about? You want to really get a certified crazy check, like for real, all the way, certified. So who you talking to? I go to work every day. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, ain't no point. Ain't no point. I got approved to see my son, but I think they only want me to come there to see him because they wanted to look like I'm bringing drugs down there. So no, I ain't really moved to see him either because he won't even write me. So yeah, I want him to write me a letter so I can verify that my son is still alive and he there. I'm not gonna just get on the road and go hop on the in the car going to see him, and I ain't got no verification that he there. You know what I'm saying? Because my sister went on the highway and said her car blew up. So I ain't really, and it didn't make sense to me. So I ain't really trying to follow that same route. You know what I'm saying? A week or two after that happened to her, I ain't really trying to do that right now. That's what she say. It makes no sense to me, and I feel like it was a threat coming from them because it don't make no sense to me. You know what I'm saying? She was like, I was just riding down the street and this come. Well, then what you telling me for? It doesn't sound right to me that just happened and you ain't got nothing, no kind of nothing to go along with it. It don't really make no sense to me. So I ain't really trying to hear all of that stuff going on. You know what I'm saying? So, and me and her, he's still around the corner and we don't talk. Huh? Nope. Nope. Don't see him. Don't talk to him. He don't call. None of that. I ain't been down there yet because it ain't. I ain't really been. I've been just barely. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't like struggling. I'm not doing bad. Like bad, and I really shouldn't be complaining. I'm just tired of going to work and the stress that I go in, and I do everything in the world. You know what I'm saying? Pray, stay focused, all of that stuff, trying to be happy going to work. But man, when I tell you they be doing stuff so bad to aggravate, you know what I'm saying? So that I don't stay in that good spirit, you know what I'm saying? And I be hand
I mean, I ain't like I said. I considering what I'm going through. Like ain't nothing cut off. I still got my apartment. I still got my car. Still got what I'm saying. My little place looking good in here. You should see my little bed. But they aggravate. You know what I'm saying? They take all the. It's like what I'm saying. Having a good man, but his dick broke. You know what I'm saying? It'd be good, but dang, he can't have sex. So it's like, yeah, I got a job. I'm working. Got me a place to stay. All of that stuff. But look at all the other stuff that they do to, what I'm saying, make my life bad. Can't eat nowhere. I went the day I was just putting on my video. Went the day and got something to drink from racetrack, and my chest been hurting ever since this morning. Ever since this morning, I don't know what it was that they put in it, and that's the only thing I had. That and the air conditioner. So it was either because I said it, you know what I'm saying, this morning, and I go to the same store every day because I don't like to mess up all the receipts. I like to set a pattern for myself. I go to the same stove, practically the same pump every day, around the same time every day. I don't really like to go do nothing new because I like to know because they be all over the place. So I don't really like to do that. So that way, if they come up and say she was at this store with this bank card, no, I wasn't because I don't really go there. I don't do that. I just go to one store one time around this time in the morning, blah blah woo woo, and I use the same debit card every time, and I'll never spend cash. Not too funny. Child, yeah, it's crazy. This junk out of control now. It ain't even like it was before with me doing little stuff. Like it's out there now. Like I'm out there now. Like for real. I think at any minute you might call me and say, "Girl, I seen you on Facebook, or I seen you. Somebody was talking about you. You at any minute you might see me viral." Cause everybody in Bowling Green up here know me. They told me I was on this little thing called Bowling Green. Called Spotted in Bowling Green. Like a site where people be gossiping about people at. Might be talking about what's going on in my situation because this is a small town, so gossip get around, and everybody know about the situation already because they be hearing about what I be talking about, and so they go tell somebody else and tell somebody else. So one of the riders got in the car, but she didn't tell me directly it was me. She was just like, "You need to check out Spotted in Bowling Green." She was on the low trying to tell me that you on there. You know what I'm saying? Like people know what's up with you or whatever. But I get hate mail from him, but I get love mail too. But for sure, people know me up here because it's like, you know what I'm saying? It's a ongoing situation. I ain't got no small thing going on. You know what I'm saying? So it's it is what it is. But I ain't I hmm. Where my who at? So I ain't got no boyfriend. They wouldn't let me have a boyfriend if I wanted to. They won't let me have no boyfriend, and they ain't definitely ain't got nobody to meet up here. And the FBI done told everybody I like children, so I get a lot of pedophile, hate mail, R. Kelly type stuff. When I go to Walmart, they be putting churn on the aisle. They had churn on the aisle with baby oil, asking me, do I want to go out with them, have a good time, and keep a secret? Children. So what I tell you? Hmm. No, it had for real. Like for a minute, it had gotten better until like
Last week, it got real good. Like I made almost, I'm like $200 and some, I think, in uh, Nashville last week. I mean, I was doing real good with money wise, and I guess they thought, I don't know, I don't know what was going on, but then again, like right after that, everything started going like bad, bad, real fast. And then I don't know. I guess me talking about the situation with my sister and this, that, and the other, and I guess they ain't really have time for it. So it just situation started getting bad. Stuff started happening. But yeah, I don't ever say anything unless it's stuff that like waking up and the big old bites that was on my arm. Don't know, and they not on my arm, just on the arm. They on my vein. So in whatever happened, no, no, the white man got in my car on lift and told me. I told my sister the man got in the car on lift and said, like them real sci-fi white people be on movies, and he showed me a strange mosquito, a wasp with a very very long stinger tail, very long, and he said this is a very interesting bug. This is a very interesting bug, and I was like, out of nowhere, just started the conversation. I thought this was on my back porch. This is a very interesting bug. Like he was saying, bitch, look at this bug. Do you know what's in this bug? I will put this shit on you. That's what he was saying. And it had a very, very long tail. Like whatever is in that tail that come out of that bug, it's gonna go in you, bitch, if you keep talking your fucking running your mouth. I ain't say nothing. I ain't act like I got offended. I ain't do none of that. So I just didn't say nothing. I said, wow. And I just didn't say nothing. That bug is outside on my back porch. How I get there? It was in that white man's phone. And it's outside on my back porch. And two large holes was on top of my veins in my right arm. How? Where? I felt it in the middle of the night because I dreamed about it. And I got up and called my sister and said, something bit me. And I was saying, get that out of here. That's what I was saying in my dream. Get that shit out of here. Let the window up and get that shit out of here. And it was that bug that that man had. And I went out the door after that, like a few days ago, to take my trash out. And that bug is outside on the porch. How did it get there? And how did those marks get on my arm? And ain't nothing else ever bit me in this house. Nothing. So they doing something because they came in here at night. Like they do every night when I go to bed. No, that's gas that they come in here with. They do it every night. Every night. They watch through the TV, through my lives, because I be still living with my recorders on, and they watch when I go to sleep. And every night they turn off every Roku camera. It ain't never on. I take a screenshot every morning I get up, and the last motion picture in the house will be the right when I lay down to go to sleep. I mean, I don't really think it's nothing so really bizarre, because they tell me what they're gonna do. So I'll just be looking forward to them doing it because they tell me it every day, every day. I know when I talk, I know when I write in my notebook, I know when I post about them online, I know if I go out and say something in public. I know the night when you get home, it's like a parent. Like when you know you done did something messed up and your mama gonna whoop you when you get home. That's what it be like. Come in here. Come on here, bitch. When you get here, we gonna fuck you up tonight. That's what it's like. That's exactly what they do. Huh? Man, you know I ain't gonna lie to you. I tell you, if I call and I be like, I'm good. Like I just said, everything that I'm saying ain't all bad. I ain't got really no. No, I don't even fit the profile for that. You forgot I used to be a psychology student at Capella University. Schizophrenic people couldn't do what I do. No, you can't make up bank cards. So, regardless of what anybody say, you can't make up bank cards. Everybody ain't gonna have the same bank. Everybody in my family has the same bank card as me to be me. Like, I could be on the phone with you right now, and you say, I say, I went to McDonald's to get me something to eat. I'm gonna call my sister, and the FBI is gonna pay her to say, I just went to McDonald's to get something to eat. She does every single thing that I do. I record every conversation with her for this purpose, to show that I'm not crazy. Ain't nothing wrong with me. And she has my same debit card number. So what? Yes, she does. The same last four that show on your receipt. Yes. Yes. She is me for the FBI, going everywhere they tell her to go. And they pay her. Pay her rent, buy her cars, do everything that they tell her to do. And to do it as she's being me. And her phone is mine. Yes. That's happening in real life. They told me that this time they told me they was gonna put me in jail for life. They normally tell me that, but normally they say they're gonna just kill me. But no, lately they've been saying they was that the other day they said they was gonna put me in prison and make me rot in there. I said so. It's don't need no evidence. They're making it. The phones that I'm talking on, my sister's phone is their SIM card. It's a you know what an eSIM is? They swap those SIM cards out all the time between me and anybody that you talk to make that person. No, no, huh? And that's why your Wi-Fi changes your connection. They could make your phone be up here in Bowling Green over Wi-Fi, and take your eSIM and put it on another device, look just like yours. And in court of law, that means you was in Bowling Green, Kentucky. They don't care nothing about what you say and where you was. Towers say you was in Bowling Green because your Wi-Fi, just like if you don't, okay, I'm giving you a clear example. They're going to make it with AI. That's what they do. That's why they don't let my lives be seen. That's why they don't let my recorders be seen, because they're going to make your location go over AI. They're going to record you where you are, but they're going to move that to where AI, to make you be wherever you was. Just like you look on TV and see people making AI videos, the law do the same thing. The same thing. Well, it don't be worried about all of that when they got bank receipts, when they got phone records, and all of that other stuff. No, because every time they get caught up in one thing, they move to another plot. And they said if we can't get one, then you just gonna die, bitch. But when I go out to do my Uber rides all the time, they tell me you gonna die. They send me to the cemetery all day. So I just be like, oh well, who cares? Leave me alone. But that's what they do. They pop the trunks down there. This is a whole different area, so they don't be like they telling me they gonna kill me like when I go to Atlanta. They pop the trunks down there in Tennessee. Them different. Them a whole different breed of white boys. They pop trunks and ride hearses and run you off the road with their car and speed by you with their big boy white trucks, and They do stuff like that. So that's a whole different culture of abuse. But they pop trunks down there, and you just see the trunk. There you go for pick up somebody for a ride, and you just ride up. Ain't nobody out there. The trunk just open. So you already know what that means. What that mean? On an all black matted out car, just sitting in the middle of the trees. What does that mean? Who goes in the trunk? Nobody's out there. That means you're going in the trunk, bitch. That's what that means. So some stuff to me, you don't really need a whole lot. You just keep seeing it over and over again. Trunks and black bags and black gloves.
How long is this gonna keep going till they say, okay, this is going on for what, over 10 years now?
It's been going on. I told them that tonight. It's been going on longer than that, but it's been going on at this level. When I moved to Bowling Green was initially they was like, we just gonna get rid of her here. I think that they was gonna kill me here, and I kept talking, and more people found out. So I think God kept allowing that so that my life would be prolonged. But I'm somewhere up in Washington right now. I promise you that. I bet you any amount of money on that. Yes, I bet you that. I wish you would. I wish I want to see somebody that I ain't seen in so long. I would probably give it up to you right now.
I'm going up to gym
Really?
in October.
Well, you better come before then. Hopefully, huh?
My cousin getting married. We want us to come up there October 10th. We going to Virginia.
I wish I could get married. I wish I could just have sex.
How far Virginia is from where you at?
Huh?
How far Virginia is from where you at?
I don't know. I don't know, but I want to have sex so bad. I thought about calling this man that I used to talk to. He's definitely not my type at all, in no kind of way. But he looked like his thing might be big. But ain't nothing I could do with it. I just ain't had sex in so long. I just can't live like this.
Give everybody pussy seven. I've been goddamn nice. Boy, I tell you the truth.
I'm really trying to be good. I'm really trying for real. I be trying to stay in my Bible and huh?
He be giving ear on.
I ain't gave nobody none because ain't nobody up here to scream, and they won't let me get the FBI won't let me get close to no white man with no money, child. At all. They will not. They is blocking that like the bank. They want
You don't even see me no damn pussy shots.
no, I wasn't because you married. But then when I realized that, figured out the FBI is making you my brother, I was like, oh no. Because you know my brother named Derek. And you already know, I told you they say I'm incestuous. They say I fuck my family and my children. So, nah, I can't do that. That's what they said. Watch, when I get off the phone with you, watch my sister call. I'm going to tell you, tomorrow or anytime around this time. And she going to say, I talked to my brother on the phone. We talked for a while. And that's going to be you. Because she going to be me saying it. Because they say I have sex with my brother. I'm just telling you what they say. You know I ain't going to tell no lies. I be waiting. I be hoping. I ain't gonna lie to you. I be hoping them people come arrest me so bad. Just so I could call y'all and be like, I told you. I told you. I just wanted to say that so bad. I just wanted to say that so bad. Huh? Well, I just want to get somewhere where I could sleep at night, man, and ain't got to worry about this air. Ain't got to work. I could feel myself at night. Man, you know what it's like to just go to bed and just wake up the next day. You don't remember nothing. Ain't no dreams. Ain't no sleep. Ain't no good. You don't remember nothing like surgery. That's what it is every night I go to bed, like surgery.
What
Like
if
when you,
homegirl had no, what
huh?
if homegirl had, I said, what if my homegirl had no room for I'm staying in case that's good.
Oh no, I don't want to. I don't want. I ain't finna do that no more. If they ain't gonna come get me, then I'm just gonna stay where I'm at. I ain't finna play with them no more. I told the FBI, if y'all run me out of this apartment and won't let me stay here no more, I'm going to suck dick on the street and have me some fun and be cute and be a cute high class prostitute. That ain't finna do. I ain't finna do nothing else with y'all. I'm not finna try to live no more. I ain't finna try to work. God know my heart. He know I love him. I ain't finna do none of that. I ain't finna do none of that because I work too hard going down here to Uber do these dumbass rides to make $100. I can go suck dick and have fun and get fucked real good for that same $150, maybe 300, 600, whatever I choose to charge. You don't want to give it, then don't worry about it. But it could be more than I'm making with Uber. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Well, it's good. It's good. I got that good. So, huh? Shit, I ain't finna be sitting up here. We're finna keep moving around with them. I ain't finna do that. I ain't finna do that. This ain't last time. If they can't make it count and get nothing scored to do it, then I ain't doing none of that. I done told them that. I meant that. They think I ain't getting no job in California for 2 years. I ain't finna keep playing with them, moving around like that.
See how far Kentucky is from the chick.
Well, ain't you going there with your wife?
No,
Oh,
and my homeboys and all that.
you need to be taking your wife with you to a wedding. You don't need to be going with no dude.
That's my good. He just want all the fellas who all good to go. Just can't. Like, now that I got money to make payments for the Airbnb, I got one part of the cheap. I got to pay.
Well, I'm glad somebody having fun. Like I said, for real. It's just I'm feeling some kind of way today because I have been in that car. I don't know whether it's the car or that drink, but it was something that poisoned me today, and it was this morning after I drank that drink from racetrack. Huh?
You was going up,
No, it's
going up.
just in my chest. It feel like radiation. I only used to have it at that house you used to come see me at on Bethesda Road, and I ain't had that feeling in a long time, and it's back again. And today they sent um when I was rubbing my chest and talking about it today, they sent me a ride to the cancer center. That's where they sent me at. They be playing games.
To the right to the tent.
Yeah, I don't do nothing but follow dead people around town all day. Going to hospice, to the hospital, like I'm sick. Like basically making me do rides to participate and they'll kill me off plot. So we're gonna send you to the cancer center. We're gonna send you over here to the memory care to really just be going along with the situation, like with whatever they saying about me. Ain't nothing wrong with me. If something wrong with me, everybody would have the same bank card. Ask everybody in my family, what's the last four of your bank card? I bet you they the same bank card as mine. I bet you ask my
That's
sister.
so though.
I bet you ask my sister, what's your credit card number? I bet you she say it's 5191, or it's 7997, or it's 7798. It's something to do with my bank, and they don't ever want to talk about that.
See,
That's
that's
the
my bank card.
Oh, your number and your I found your they had your number up here too the other day. Somebody was in my Uber car drop with it. They got me using your credit too. I meant to call you and tell you about it.
You don't know my number.
They ain't gonna worry about your number. It's gonna be your phone number.
Nobody got in your car with my cell phone number.
Yes, they did. I meant to call you and tell you.
How that's possible?
They make numbers all day long. And I said when I seen it, oh, they making me him. They making me be him to use his credit.
It's gonna be me.
Yep.
Shit.
Yep.
I can't motherfucking tell shit. My shit ain't going up.
They just be making stuff. It don't have to be real. They just be making up stuff. But I know somebody in my Uber car got in the car with your number, and I said, "Uh-oh, there they go. They using his number." But I told you that before when I was in Atlanta down there.
What's the last four digits?
Your phone number
Yeah.
1301.
Oh, what they had too?
Yeah, yeah. And it's um that's somebody else. That's another bank, another going in a different direction too. Cause it's another card that somebody else had, and they say she be stealing people's identities. And when that man got in the car on Uber, see on Uber, I be writing down them numbers that they be using to be calling me off of. And I said, uh-oh, there go his phone number. There it go. They got him up here in Tennessee. They using him. I ain't lying. I ain't lying, bro. I swear to God, I can't lie to you. If I am, I just think that's crazy. Everybody got the same debit card number. I just be asking. Check your debit card, man. I swear to God, the FBI got it in use around me somewhere. I swear. I swear. I swear. My sister came and got gas in Atlanta and left her card, left her receipt on the thing. I looked at it. I said, "There go Fifth Third Bank. That's the bank. that's that's the card number. I swear. I don't be lying. I ain't gonna lie. They doing that junk to set me up to make me look like you using people credit. Cause the only thing gotta show on your debit card in the store is the last four of your numbers. The bank doesn't tell them what card it is. It just say 2346 or 1301. They not gonna say, oh nah, that's a phone number. No, the bank not gonna say that. They don't care. It's a number. It goes on the receipt. That's all it is. And that's what the feds use. They don't care that it's the phone or whatever. We need 1301 to go on that receipt. Period.
All I'm just saying, after all this time, why they ain't just do something here?
Because I told you, they told me at first, about 2 months ago, 3 months ago, that white man told me in Tennessee, shut up or die. I'm still talking. So I guess he said, well, I guess she want to die then. So I guess they have moved on with the kill me off plot because they be having planes around me all day. They said they was gonna make me a
They
uh
got what around you?
planes.
Like airplanes?
Yeah, planes, real planes.
You ain't got no planes around you all day.
I swear to God, I'm gonna start taking pictures because they said I'm a air flight attendant for Southwest Airlines, and they said they be sending me pictures of Aaliyah, and they said we gonna kill you off in a plane and say you died in a plane crash. I said they so animated. I said black people don't fly like that though. We don't have y'all money. They be doing rich plots. I be like, you gotta lower that down. You gotta bring that down, huh?
You ain't in your head.
No. I live in this house by myself. Them people talk to me all day long. I ain't turning that TV on tonight. Ain't no telling what they gonna put on that screen tonight. I ain't turned it on yet. No, I'm not in my head. I'm not a crazy person.
Where you trying to go? What? After the shit, this the four. You was on the 74. No, you gotta be over there. You gotta be at that bus stop. I'm going to the train station in the park. In the park. Bus 15. Nah. Bus 15, you gotta go to Lindbergh.
They got me in Atlanta.
You know what? You can
Akron Park.
what time it
Inman
is? It might
Park.
be too late
They
now.
got me in Atlanta.
You might can catch the 32. The 32 go to like the 32 go over there by Pantherville and
Oh, it's
Crest and
11:30. I need to be going to bed, child.
Cedar Creek, something like that.
I ain't got time for this.
But they might be the last, like the Michigan buses. But this the last of the buses there.
Gotta go to bed. I ain't got time for that.
Well,
Yeah, I just called though to see what you was doing. I really need to be in the bed. I just don't know if I want to go to work tomorrow. If I want to try to take me a break. You know what I'm saying? Because I be working so hard. I can't afford to be getting mentally stressed out. But with so much going on, they do you like that so you can, you know what I'm saying, be kind of inconsistent with your life. But I be handling it. You know what I'm saying? I pay my bills. I pay my bills on time, even if they got arrangements. You know what I'm saying? Don't nothing be getting cut off. I remember all my stuff. Crazy people can't do what I do. You know what I'm saying? And that's what they hate. That's what they hate. That I ain't crazy. Because crazy people can't do this. You know what I'm saying? Crazy people can't know that you keep going down the same street that got the same name as somewhere like in Florida. Or today they
you
had
might
me on the West End a lot. You know what I'm
that
saying?
bus go to Flat Show. You
Huh?
want to catch that bus?
Oh, you talking to somebody else?
They gonna take you closer to Candler Road. Alright.
Yeah.
You sure you ain't got damn just delusional man?
Get past the bank cards.
What's that movie? I saw a movie. It's a man was the name, and he played. He was seven different people. He was a little boy. I forgot the movie name.
Split.
Not Split. It's and they get stuck at the hotel.
Yeah.
Damn, what's the name of that? What's that name of that?
No. They want me to be crazy because they got all these different bank cards out here. Everybody got the same bank card number.
But I'm saying they've been doing this too long.
Because
How much evidence they need?
it's no evidence. They want me dead. They don't want no evidence no more.
So why don't they kill you?
They might be working on that. I told you they gas me and do stuff to me in this house every night.
Shit, all these motherfuckers who would be dying. Look at the black boy that just went in Mississippi, went out with his friends. They don't know what happened.
They know what happened to him. The thing is, it happened like that when you ain't got nobody. I done talk too much. That's the thing about it. So I can't just turn up dead like them. Cause that girl done talk too much. Too many white people know what's going on. Ain't nobody gonna believe that junk. And then I done told the FBI already.
Even if you do kill me, it's not gonna be over for you because Fed said that they done told attorneys. So that's another reason they won't kill me, and they know I ain't lying about that. Cause Feds in California told me they called the attorneys. So even if I come up dead, that ain't gonna work. They gonna get the fuck suit out of them for real then. Cause a lawyers be
But
watching. They know everybody know what's
but
going
they
on with
can
this.
but they can make you disappear where they never find your body.
And you forgot what I just said. People be looking for me. I'm not common like that.
So why I don't see you on the I don't see you on social media.
They probably got me blocked from you.
How they gonna have you blocked from me?
This is the
What you
FBI you talking about.
what you be on? So what you be on Instagram,
No.
Facebook?
Oh, I bet you type in my name on YouTube, you ain't gonna see me.
You be on YouTube
I live on there.
and you donate what you go by?
Crystal Ketchup.
Okay. When I get sick, I'm gonna pull your shit up.
I bet you ain't gonna find it.
You got your own little thing on YouTube.
I bet you ain't gonna find it. And I got over 500,000 views. The FBI watches me.
I'm gonna see.
I bet
I
you that.
followed you.
I went viral in I went viral in California. I'm telling you. I
I
seen
pulled
that
you
junk
up
and they
before.
took it off.
I pulled you up before.
You ain't gonna do it no more. I'm telling you, I went viral in California. I seen that junk one morning. I woke up. I think one of them feds up there made me go viral, and somebody else took it off. Cause I went viral. I woke up and that thing said, "Congratulations, you got 10 million views." I said, "What?" I looked at the screen again and refreshed it, and that thing was gone. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I had went viral.
So why I won't see? Why they gonna have it on the screen?
Cause I told you, it's probably blocked. Cause every time I turn my live off, it say it's saved to private. So they be done cut it off so nobody can see it. Cause I be talking too much.
You can't do private on YouTube.
Yes, the FBI can do whatever they want to do. I'm telling you, I live on it, and I get when I get off my views, they be done looked at it, and it say zero with it on, and it have views on it when they get off. That's because they done changed the settings and changed the person.
So some part of the FBI got somebody on your ass.
Honey, I
With
got
all the,
five
with
different
all the, with
federal
all,
agencies: the IRS,
with,
the FBI.
with anything going on in this world, they have to little crystal catch up.
I'm not little Crystal Ketchup. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I'm not little Crystal Ketchup. I know stuff. I know stuff. I'm not little Crystal Ketchup. I'm little Crystal Ketchup to y'all, but to the
Yeah,
FBI, that's not little Crystal Ketchup. That's a hell. They call me a hellraiser.
for you to know stuff, you had to work for them and
No, I did not. I caught them. The FBI was my doctor, a doctor with a coat on, and they got caught. So they know she knows stuff, and she won't shut up about it. I know stuff. You're not supposed to be in no doctor's offices, being people doctors, being vindictive, and they know that. They know that. None of the doctors that I had can be found. None of them. Not one. Because they were all FBI agents. You're definitely not supposed to be having surgery on my lungs.
cancer,
Yes.
cancer.
Yes. And I woke up and said, that man is racist. And this is what he did to me. And this, that, and the other. Yes, because they was working for the law. I told you, Ketchup's brother was the FBI. They was trying to get rid of me then. The lady told me then that they set me up for a shot. And the lady said, don't take that. Don't let them give you that. Don't get on that. They was trying to get rid of me then. Catch up in them was.
What
But
you
it's
had
okay.
surgery for?
Huh?
You had surgery. What you had surgery for?
They was trying to say, the man said we need to go in you and see if you got cancer or sarcoidosis.
and they did, and I they just I don't know what they was working on me for. Probably trying to kill me off then. And I made a complaint on that man. Said that man was racist, and I don't know what kind of doctor would have did that, and all of the stuff, and the way that I woke up and how they messed up my body then. Ever since then, ever since then, and they had me. There was the FBI did that then because they had me going to the doctor, and I came out there crying and told Ketchup they got me in there with all the people that's 90 years old and that's on oxygen tanks and everything. I don't know why they doing this to me. They was doing that then, back then, because the FBI was making it look like I was old, and that's exactly what they doing now. They say I'm not 49. They say I'm 82, and she looks great. They say I'm 82 years old with Alzheimer's.
I thought they said you was a Mexican lady.
They do. Named Marie. That was a man named Christian. And she 82 and she looked good because she was rich. And she had money. And she done lost it all because she was on drugs. And she gambled. That's what they say. I'm telling you. They get in my car and read the scripts to it. And say she got Alzheimer's.
So, you got Alzheimer's?
And I got 4 trucks and selling drugs in my FedEx trucks. Yep. I'm not lying to you. I'm not lying. They follow me every day. They did it today. I should have took a picture today. They follow me in the truck, say Crystal's Transportation. They do it. I'm telling you.
That shit don't make no sense.
I don't think they want it to make sense. They really want either we're gonna teach you a lesson and you're gonna be quiet, or we're gonna drive you crazy
So what's up with
with our
so
shenanigans.
what's up with your boy? When the last time you talked to him?
Ketchup texted me the other day. He was swapping the other day. He texted me and said his mama was getting on a wheelchair. So I said, wait a minute. His mama on a wheelchair. That's Easter. Easter's saying that. That's what my sister's saying. Everybody this week getting in wheelchairs. That's what they saying on the phone. FBI got everybody saying everybody getting in wheelchairs this week. That's what they be saying on the phone. I said, I might need to stay home tomorrow. Tomorrow Friday. I might need to stay home because FBI got everybody getting in wheelchairs this week. I'm gonna stay home.
So what have you been up to? He done moved on with his life. I thought he was the FBI.
He is. But I got love for him. I ain't gonna never hate him because I ain't really mad at him like that. You know what I'm saying? I found out. So he gotta feel hella bad. That girl still done found out what we did to her. So I ain't mad at him because it didn't work. You know what I'm saying? I ain't locked up. Yeah, they messed up my life, messed up my health probably. You know what I'm saying? Because they said they gave me AIDS too. I don't know why you keep asking to have sex with me. The FBI tell me all the time we gave you AIDS. I said, well, y'all better not let me find out.
You said you go get tested.
I go get tested all the time, but I ain't got tested since I've been up here. But I got tested right before I left Atlanta.
What's your results?
All of them say negative, but the FBI ain't never let me post none of them. They take them all down. So I said they must have did give me something because they don't want nobody to know. And the white feds don't ask me to suck their dicks no more. So I said I must have did do something because nobody don't be trying to get with me no more. I used to have that, not no more. I said, well, if they did, oh well, I'm too traumatized now. I'm too far gone. So that's bad that you would just want to screw me that bad and you would not care. And I'm sitting there telling you.
Cause I know ain't nothing wrong with you.
I know ain't nothing wrong with me either, boo. But I still have to give a full disclosure. The FBI said they gave me AIDS, so I don't know if you want to have sex with me or not. But I'll blow the hell out of somebody's balls. No, you can't get. I told you they say you my brother. We definitely can't have sex. They say me and you are brother, and me and you read together. We could probably pass for sister and brothers. The FBI say we related.
And when they said that,
They been saying it.
They,
You ain't never said that to me. This is my first time you ever said.
Cause this is the first time I brought it up since I done heard it since I've been here. Cause every time I talk to you on the phone, I paid attention to my sister would say something about it, and she'd be like, "I talked to dear," and I'd be like, "I just talked to him on the phone," and I know she me, cause everything she say is what I do. So when she be like, "I talked to him on the phone," yeah, he came over and we talked. I'd be like, "Mm."
So tomorrow your sister gonna call you and say she talked
Yep,
to
for
Derek.
sure. And when she do, I'm gonna record it and call you, and you're gonna listen to it, cause they're gonna do
Please
it.
do.
They're gonna do
Please
it.
do.
They're gonna do it tomorrow.
If you wanna,
And she might. She.
if you wanna convince me, do that.
Yep, and they gonna do it too. And when they do, I want you to hear it. She gonna call and say, "Yeah, I talked to my brother on the phone. He came over." And then I'm saying, "I told you, I told you, I told you."
So I wanna hear her say I talked to Derek on the phone.
She is. She is. She gonna call. She gonna say it. Wait for it. Wait for it. She might call tonight, and she gonna say exactly that.
What time it is that?
Uh, It's late. She work at night. She work in the hospital. They
No,
say
I
I be
said
where they say I work
what
at night.
time what time it is
They
there?
say I work at the hospital. They say I'm at the hospital right now.
No, I said what time it is there? What time is it there?
11:48.
It's 11:48 here.
Yeah,
It's 12:48 here.
I know. We're an hour behind. I normally be in the bed, sleep for work, but I'm really wanting to stay home tomorrow because, or if I do go to work, I might work here because I got some borrowed some money so I could not have to work so hard tomorrow because they gave me such a hard day today. The rides was really, really dumb today.
So do you know your neighbors who stay next to you? You know them?
Don't make me say nothing. Don't make me say it, cause I will
I'm
just
saying,
blurt
have
it
you
out.
seen them? I'm saying, have you seen your neighbors? Huh?
Huh?
I say, have you seen your neighbors?
Yeah, of course.
Or they white, black, what?
I'd rather not say.
Like that they can hear you?
I'd rather not say. But it comes with the territory.
Why you rather not say you been talking? You got kind of suspicion just now.
Cause I don't like to rock the boat where I live. I just put it this way. The FBI live here. I just put it that way. That's something I could say, cause I done said it before.
You know what I'm saying? Do you see them a lot, like often coming and going?
The
Cause they got the
FBI
vehicles
lives
that
here, sharing my network on my internet, on my TV. They live here as me.
so right
Yes.
now they listen to us.
They on the phone right now, probably overseas. They probably next thing you know, an Arab gonna call my phone in a while. I came out the bathroom one day. I swear to God, the FBI put that Arab on that TV. I said, if you do it again, I swear to God, I call 911. They put that man up there in the name of Jesus. Get off my TV. They did. I swear to God, they did. I came out and they made that TV look like a FaceTime phone call, and they put that Arab up there. I said, oh, I'm finna tell them. Oh Jesus, they did. Yes, they did. They did. They know I don't like them Indians, and they know I don't like them Chinese people, and they know I don't too funny rock with them Mexicans either, cause they done conditioned me to think something wrong with everybody. So I be running from the black people, cause they own drugs and sell it, and I run from the Mexican cause they run the borders in the drugs, and I run from the Indians cause they bring the drugs over here, and I run from the white people because they set all of it up. So I just be running from everybody during the day. And they be like, well, she ain't ran enough from that. Then we gonna set her up with children. Then they start sending me to high schools to pick up people kids. They do that. They do that now. I get that and I be like, you too young to ride with me. They keep doing that. They do that when they get mad. I ain't got time for it. It ain't funny. It's the truth. I ain't lying. They do it to me all day. I
They
just
probably don't mess. They probably don't mess with me. They probably like, man, that nigga thinks she crazy.
no. They don't think that at all. They don't. They wouldn't bother you until you get aware of them. If you just sit still one day and pay attention to your environment,
I'll do that.
and then, but they not gonna be bothered with you like that because they don't get in your face and in your shit till they get ready to fuck with you or get you. If they're not gonna get you, they don't care about you. They stay out your way. But if you on their radar and you bothering them, see, I be talking trash to them. So they be like, we gonna teach that little monkey something. They call me a fat monkey. I love it. The FBI called me a fat monkey.
I'll do a fat fuck.
They called me a fat monkey. I told them I don't care. I don't care. Y'all done had sex with me before. Y'all funny y'all didn't say that before. Yeah, they called me that. They don't like black people. Some of them. But
You
I
got black
really.
people there. You got black people in the FBI. Though.
Why do you think that? If it okay, it's FBI's black. In Atlanta, I done seen them. Fine, sexy, all of that. And why you think they ain't going nowhere either? Exactly. No further questions, Your Honor. And I done asked them that before. And okay, y'all got all this power, and y'all black. Why y'all ain't did nothing in this world? Cause they can't. They already know. They got a fucking ceiling too. Exactly. They can't do
But you can
nothing.
say, but you can say that about athletes, Jay Z and
And
all them.
it's true. And it's true. Tyler Perry got a ceiling. Why you think he won't do no more in Atlanta than he will? He got a ceiling. They're not gonna
Yeah,
allow that.
I'm agree with that. Yeah, we
Yeah,
on the same page. We on the same page with that.
it's
That's
true.
facts. Yeah,
The
that's
feds
not
is
the
not.
point.
Why do you think I asked the feds? Why are y'all in breach of everything that y'all represent? Why? If y'all is so, and I love them. Don't get me wrong. I love the FBI. That's my favorite group. But wrong is wrong and right is right. Why y'all in breach of everything that y'all do when it come down to black people? The prison's bad, the ghetto bad, the system bad.
So too.
They won't ever raise minimum wage. Come on now. I talk to the FBI like this all day. Come on now. You won't raise that minimum wage. You wanna know why you won't raise it? You won't raise it. Cause if black people had more money, they wouldn't need to go to jail. Just like you, the first thing they do with me is they fuck with my money. So you mess with my money because you know that's the way to get to me. And you do it in the black culture because you know that's the way to get to them. You take their money. You play with it and you give them minimum wage. The FBI know good and well they supposed to be doing more than that. They don't want to. And I sit there and talk to them. I tell them ain't nobody else gonna tell y'all the truth. Y'all done traumatized me so bad. I say what's on my mind, so I'm just gonna tell you what other people want to tell you. I'm just gonna tell you the truth, cause y'all sat there and put it to me how it is, and they told me what they life like and what they do and how bad they is. So I sat there and told them, okay, well you do know y'all wrong for that then. So basically, you're telling me that y'all just thugs with badges. Cause you don't, I ain't
Hold on.
seen you do nothing.
Hold on for a second.
Okay.
Take your earpiece out here. Put it back in. I'll give me a minute.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Everything good? Yeah. Alright, you sit over there, you park on the right side of that little blue thing right there? On this side or this side? This side, right side there. Yeah. Hello.
Yeah. But like I said before, I love the law. I want to work for them. But I told them the other day, you can't change nothing you don't want to confront. You wrong for this. And rather than you just punish the agents that did this to me, that ordered all them bank cards and put them in rotation to set me up for money laundering and drugs, instead of you doing that, you rather keep on you making it bigger.
Fire didn't sent you or you ain't go to jail?
They I caught the process before it got to that point. And when I told the FBI that, he told me, I'm going to turn it on you. Give me some time. That's what he said. Give me some time. And I'm going to turn everything you said around on you. That's what he said. And that's what he meant. And that's exactly what he doing. Cause I sit there and watch my whole family every day. I swear to God, I could tell you this right now and play the recording back and let you hear my sister today. Last year, I filed that complaint on Joe. Well, remember over there at 1517 Bethesda Road and all that mold that was in that house. I
Yeah.
filed the complaint. Do you know my sister today? They did that same exact thing, but they paying her a check, and she's getting the check as me. And I recorded her, and I put the pictures online today of me in last year filing that complaint over there at Mole. And she said, yeah, I went down there and filed my complaint. I'm getting paid tomorrow. They expedite me a check. The FBI is giving that to her for her to set me up based on something I did. So it looked like you really lost your mind and you ain't paid taxes on none of that money that you got. They are doing that. That's happening right now in real life. Like, I can let you hear the recording. Telling you. And I got the receipts. I said, wait a minute. I
You know your sister got a check though.
She is. She getting it. They giving her money. They giving her money. My sister is rolling right now, and I ain't even mad at her. But they is paying the hell out of her. They retired her from the bank. She got money from that. They gave her straight up Social Security. She not due for none of that stuff. They straight giving it to her. She ain't working at no bank long enough to retire from a bank. We black. Who working at a bank in this family?
How old she is?
Just turned 62, I think. She only been working at the bank for 4 years, but she did not have enough time to retire.
I don't know, 4 years.
Exactly. They gave her money to be me. She's being me. I'm 82, remember? So you're old enough to retire. So you're going to be her. And you're going to be 82 and retire from the bank. And we're going to give you this money. And Social Security. That's why she got the same bank card number as mine.
How you know your sister ain't running a scam pretending to be you and stole your credentials?
No,
Whatever ain't the FBI.
no, because she wouldn't have the cards. They gave her the cards. You gotta know what to say in order to be it. Even I thought, well, maybe she don't know. No, she know what to say. She know what to say. She wouldn't know what I'm doing up here if it weren't for her. But then I did say, I don't really think that's her on the phone. I think that's the AI talking with a SIM card. The FBI got a SIM card, and they talking on that as her. I think
That's a
sometimes
lot of that's a lot of money being spent to do all that to you though. That's a lot. Where the money
if
coming
you
from
if
for them
you
to do
if you
all
know
this?
what they did to me, do you know how much trouble the bank would be in if the FTC found out about this? Y'all was doing what? I know that black monkey is not telling the truth. Yes, she is. Do you know what how much jail time that is? You were making bank cards and putting them in a person, giving the person a bank card that's close to you as your friend, giving them a phone and a SIM card to hold, and they moving around you. You don't know they moving around you. You went to go to Walmart. They in Walmart. They shopping around you, doing everything that you do with a bank card that's linked to you. So that when you go to jail, they got the phone, they got the bank card, they got everything. That's what they was doing to me. I ain't got no reason to lie about that. Ketchup was the first one that I got, that I called. Ketchup had an account number that was my card number. You understand what I'm saying? My sister still got the phone right now. 4074. My bank card number or account number was 4174 and Ketchup's was 4174. All three of us got the same bank. Why? Cuz they all working together to set me up. Every time somebody call me, it's a bank card. I'm telling you right now, your number is a bank card. I just got to figure out where it's at. But your number is a bank card. Oh, what happened to the phone? It hung him up. When I said your number is a bank card, he hung up. What happened to the phone? Please leave your message. Well, he'll call back. I don't believe I am up this late. But his number is one two. When he said on that phone he was in something park, I thought about it. You was in the West End today. But I already know the West End is Atlanta. But he said the West End, something park. And then I thought about it. Ding, ding, ding. That's where you was today. I don't be caring about that, though. I don't be caring about none of it. Because at the end of the day, I be trying to live my life and fulfill my mission for the Lord and stay focused. And they make it hard. Just like I told Easter today. You get another job, the FBI not gonna let you work on no job in peace. They're not going to do that. I don't care how much God in you. Your God in you better tell you how to work with me, cause every day you go to work, bitch. This is what the FBI gonna do. This is you, and this is the FBI in your face every day. Then you better pray to the Lord to show you how to work. Pass this finger, cause everywhere you go, this is where the FBI gonna be every day, all day, every day. Carla, ding, 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 Florida, Scottsville, Dollar General, headset, Mexican, swap, ID numbers. I ain't got time for it. They not gonna let you work. You're not gonna do. They gonna aggravate you on day one, like I said before. As soon as you go sign in to the job, and you be like, yes, this is my first day, and they're gonna say, everybody, class, introduce yourself. And the coach gonna be up there, gonna be the FBI, and they gonna introduce us, say, yes, I'm Christian, and I was working for Aurora Bank, and I'm here. I have two kids. One is autistic, one's a girl, and one's a boy. And I'm 72 years old, and I have a contract with FedEx. This is just what I do part time, and I'm a PhD, and I have a partner. We're gay, and we live in Florida part time, and this is our vacation home. And then the next person gonna get up there, and they gonna continue the conversation, and all of these sentences is gonna be put together with the law by the end of the day, where all them dumbass tracks, and then each one gonna intensify. So by the time lunch break come on your first day of work, you're gonna say, "Oh my God, I don't want to be here." You're gonna be so happy to have a job. They're gonna give you everything in the world, like Scottsville Dollar General did. We pay $20 an hour. You get paid every week, blah blah blah, and you're gonna go and telling everybody, "Yes, I'm so happy." And as soon as you get there, the FBI gonna be there. Fuck. And then granddaddy gonna be there. And then private security. I don't be here no more. Because the FBI gonna go tell everybody where she's gonna go to work. So they're gonna let everybody come up there. So you're gonna have the FBI there. You're gonna have the IRS gonna come. They're gonna let granddaddy know. They're gonna call the Mexicans and let them know. And everybody gonna come up there on your first day. And the FBI gonna organize the training class to let all those people be in there. All of us is gonna aggravate you at work. Come on in. Come on and sit down. And there's Granddaddy, there's the IRS, there's the next federal agency, there's the next one, there's the next one, there's the Mexicans, there's the Chinese, there is Granddaddy. Come on in, have a seat. You, I don't want to work here. I don't want to work here anymore. I don't want to. I want to go home. I don't want to do this anymore. Yeah, you ain't gonna want to do it because they're there, and they all are going to have devices. Every last one of them. And when they have devices, the FBI is gonna give you a sheet. They're gonna pass it around so you could get all of their identities. They very slick because they know by day 3 we gonna run your motherfucking ass out of here. And they're gonna FBI gonna put the sheet down and you'll say, everybody sign the sheet. Everybody, we need your name and your bank number and your phone number and your address. You just gonna put their identity out there, and then the FBI, they gonna be real slick. They gonna know this shit's gonna fuck you up. We need you to pass your ID and social security card to the left. Pass it to the left, and they're gonna take a picture. And right when it's my turn to pass those IDs, you gonna get caught with all of that stuff, and then people gonna get up and say, "Go to the bathroom break." And you gonna be caught holding all those IDs and social security cards in your hand. And the FBI gonna say, "Gotcha. I know you did. I hate this class. I hate this job. I don't want to work here. I don't want to be here anymore." That's what they're gonna do. And the FBI gonna say, "Gotcha. I know you did. You bitch. I hate this fucking job." That's what they did at Dollar General. Yep. And the FBI sat me by the young boy here, and they moved him down to Jimmy John's, and then they had the Mexican, then they had the man that say, yeah, like all I do is drink all day, and then they had the black girl that kept talking that got on my nerves. Yeah, and I got 4 degrees. Shut up, bitch. Why are you here at Scottsville Dollar General then? God, get on my nerves. Just talk too much with the dreads. And yeah, and I'm from Florida. Who cares? Gosh, they get on my nerves. I'm from Florida, and I have a FedEx truck, and I deliver drugs. Who cares? Who gives a fuck? I'll be like, next time I see the FBI and they get on my nerves, I'm through Hancock. You're all idiots. You're all idiots. This is dumb. It gets on my nerves. They get on my nerves. I just thought about that. You can't get no other job. It's no such thing as I'm gonna get me another job. Ain't no fucking other job, bitch. You're gonna do what the fuck we tell you to do. I just be like, I'm over it. And I try to praise the Lord, and they try to bring you out of that moment because they want you to be like you schizophrenic. Nah, I'm nothing. I'm normal. Look at all the stuff that you're doing to me. Tell the Lord that you ain't doing it. You think the FBI would honestly let me sit here?
Hello?
Yes, wit.
What happened?
I don't know what happened, bruh. I guess they hung the phone up. You hung the phone up.
No, my phone died on me.
Oh, well, mine going dead right now. But I'm finna.
Call me tomorrow.
No, I'm finna talk to you on the way home.
I'm on the phone now.
With who?
Man, just call. I'm gonna text you when they call me right back.
Okay, bye.
Yeah.
So they probably got him swapping out. He's a martyr swap, but I knew he was them. I never told him because I wanted to see how far he was, and I used to like that when I got on his bus. He used to be like, "What's wrong?" And then he's the only one that would let me tell him everything. He the only one. So I kind of felt that I know he worked with him, and I know he's a part of it. That he the only one that listened. And I used to like when I used to say, the FBI said I'm a man, and he used to say, "Well, is you?" I used to love when he say that. He used to say that by everything I say. I say the FBI say they gonna kill me, and he say, "You think they is?" He used to ask everything, and he's just very cool. But he with him. He definitely with him. Cause when I used to get on the bus, He used to always give me fruit from Publix. And Publix is the FBI store. They live there. Hate it. And I used to say, wow, all his stuff gotta come from Publix. Every time his stuff come from Publix. And he used to give it to me. And one time he gave me something and I don't think it was right. But he always been good. He always been helpful. I try not to run off everybody. You know, don't bill everybody. So I saved him and Miss Harriet because I had to have two people that I didn't build because I knew the FBI had, in order for them to say you a drug addict, you schizophrenic, you paranoid, and ain't nobody doing nothing to you, you got to have somebody that you look normal to. Can't you can't build everybody. So I never built him, and I never built Miss Harriet. It doesn't mean they didn't do anything to Miss Harriet. I told the FBI when they sent Miss Harriet, when I met her, I said, "Oh, y'all went and got Jesus' mama. Y'all is serious about this thing. Ain't nobody gonna believe nothing I say." And you got Miss Harriet in the court. Miss Harriet looks like Jesus' mama, and they laughed. That's when we used to talk in 2020, 21. No, 2020. We used to talk, and I used to talk, and they used to laugh, and I used to tell them about Miss Harriet. But I just think that at at this point, I just think ain't no, it's no sense in really trying to, you know, really try to get them to be like, well, we gonna they on the phone with somebody else, being me, and then join them calls, and that's what they doing. But I can't. I didn't want to run him off. He was the only friend I had, and he used to listen to me on bus 809. It ain't matter what I said, the FBI did. We would get on that bus and talk for 4 or 5 hours, and he would let me talk. And the FBI used to be listening too, cause they used to be recording on their phone on the on Marta. And let me tell you what Marta used to be doing when I used to be talking to him. Marta used to be having those lines open on the bus, and the bus would be riding, and the FBI would be swapping out in a car over it. Good night. Rolling with the bus. That's how I learned how to roll Wi-Fi signals. Yep, swapping, riding and swapping, returning with the bus in a car on Wi-Fi. They did it with that Malibu. I said, I'm gonna tell. I'm gonna tell, and they do it with AT&T too. AT&T connectors rolling with the bus, and I could hear the bus recording. I said, that bus keeps making the recording noise. Boop. You know, keep talking. Boop. They're recording in this bus, but I didn't care because they was listening to me, and that FBI was telling him what to ask, and I was talking to him. They wanted to hear because they really wanted to know, get to the bottom of the truth. They know I'm not a liar. They just don't want to talk about what I'm talking about. But they know I'm not a liar. But so they asked him. He would ask me questions from the FBI, and I would answer them. And he was the only one that really wanted to talk to me. Like, what happened? And you don't think this, you don't think, and he used to always say it's in your head, but when he say stuff like he said tonight, you don't think you just schizophrenic, that's FBI stuff they say, because that's in the plot right now. They just put it on the TV, and then they sent Sharon over here. So, and she sat up there and played the retarded stuff and talked to the self. You finna not come in here and swap out, man. You can stay out there, you know. But I didn't want to get, I didn't want to get, to lose my friendship. He was the only guy they let me be friends with that I could deal with that was swapping. His swaps wasn't so bad I couldn't take them. I knew they was there. I knew he was one of them, He never bothered me so bad like China and Rod did, like Joe did, like everybody else did. He didn't aggravate me. He didn't have tracks. He did stuff, like he said stuff that was tracks. His mama live in Florida. He travels to Florida. Every time he go to Florida, my Sam go. I know he's one. His car is one. The Chevrolet Trailblazer is one. His phone number is on Uber. He's one. But he was never nasty to me. Couldn't have sex with him because he's married, and I couldn't have sex with him because the FBI says he's my brother. So, no, I can't have sex with you. That's why I told him that. The FBI say you're my brother. No, we can't have sex. But he was the only one good to me, and I think he literally wanted to see me do well. And when other people used to tell him, I think what she's saying, I don't really think what people say about the FBI should be credited. Like when you go to counseling, like I'm gonna pull up my counseling notes from Family Works. I don't really think that should be allowed. So if I go look at Family Works, Family Works, and here you go right here, Georgiana Phillips, uh, 86 pages. I don't really think that need to be. Schizophrenic people can't do that. They can't recall information like that. I don't think people need to be doing that. Ain't no record you gonna find with my name on it gonna have a phone number. Not one. It's not allowed. Not allowed. They're gonna take it off. Why? Because everybody's phone number is swapped out. Now, ooh, Ketchup got 4602. Ketchup had 4602. Did they add that? No, Ketchup had 4602. That's a bank card. It's a man. 4602? But why would they write that? That's not my writing. Can't pay that no attention. 4602. I told y'all earlier today, gotta be the Lord, because I told y'all earlier today that's a bank card from a man from a VA veteran. And here you go, right here. She won't put that drawing in here, though. I bet you go through here. Where that drawing? Bring the drawing back. Because I told her I should call the people on you. That's abuse. I gave you that drawing and told you where the FBI at, and you won't go and get that. She took that drawing and gave it to the FBI because the FBI was in the meeting. Tonight, can we just sit in? We're interns. No, you're not. The computer is on and it's recording, and you're using it to be mine. And the FBI was outside, and I told her that the FBI is outside in that gray silver Rado truck out there, sitting out there. That white man at the end of the street is recording this whole thing and listening. And I said, I'm not going to say too much about him because if I do, they're going to slam me on the side of the road with traffic. So I ain't going to do it. But I told her they sitting out. She said, where's the FBI right now? I said, sitting right out there in that gray truck. Sitting right outside recording this whole thing. And then here you go right here. She took the picture showing where the FBI was. Never gave it back. And listened to what she said about the FBI and tell me that that's not abuse and that this shouldn't be changed. Let me see. Let's see. And she ain't got nowhere in here what she should have had. That lady come in here every week with a bunch of bags. Don't have that either. And she asked me what was in the bags. Cameras, notebooks, stuff that I want the FBI to be taking when I'm gone, because they be in my house while I'm gone. I said that to her and Nicole Young at Chestnut Park down the street. Where's Nicole Young? She's not real. Where is she? She was the FBI sitting in there, and they get to be your doctors and then just take all their records and go, and then link you with other people's insurance name. They was swapping me in. Here you go. Because she's so okay. Client discussed beliefs of FBI following her everywhere, bugging her devices and house. Client explained that she's been in the hospital with suicidal ideation and that they let her go. She stated she believed that she was that she believed that I can't read what she wrote, that because someone at the FBI told them she was faking and to let her go. Client stated that they want her to go crazy. See, all the way back then. All the way back then. Client discusses issues stemming from her son's repeated incarceration and from her own prior incarceration. Therapists provided support, therapists provided validation and retention, did not confirm clients' beliefs about the FBI. You're not supposed to be putting that in there. You're not supposed to be writing that. You ain't supposed to be writing that. Because you have no, like I told every last one of them people in there, ma'am, let me show you something right here. See, this is what you have to show these people right here. This what you have to put right here. I ain't got to worry about it. Crystal Ketchup versus the Internal Revenue Service at all. You can't sit up there and say what happened. That's a person online that done been in a federal courtroom. You can't sit up there and tell me if they fucking with her or not. Because this is not this person sitting up there saying she got blue shoes on and they have no shoes. Oh, it's a dog talking in there. There's no dog in there. That's not what's happening here. This girl is online. I'm online under 42 USC 1983 Civil Rights Act with a judge appointed to this. They have no right to say, oh, well, we just think that she was schizophrenic. Let's Google schizophrenia. I've been in a 4.0 GPA. I've had a 4.0 GPA at um, Capella University. Can't tell me nothing about this. Positive symptoms, hallucinations, and delusions. Is the FBI not outside? Anybody want to check? Is the FBI outside? Is any of those cars outside? Outside of this window belonging to the Federal Bureau of Investigations? Any of them? Okay. That's not a delusion. Um, Negative symptoms, social withdrawal. I go to work every day smiling, riding the FBI back and forth to the airport until they swapped out destinations. Lack of emotion. I'm happy, smiling, in spite of. Positive. Positive towards myself. Do my hair, makeup, everything. Bathe, wash my ass every day. Cognitive symptom, disorganized thinking, poor memory. I remember everything the FBI done did. What are you saying? I remember everything I did today. I can tell you what I ate. What I ate yesterday. I ate that freaking hot dog. And I ate, what I said, I ate the hamburger from Burger King. Today, I ate Zaxby's. Memory works great. I made $104 yesterday. I made $104 today. In fact, the FBI makes my memory kind of easy because they repeat every day twice. So they're making my memory really good because we repeat every day. Positive symptoms, psychotic behaviors, hallucinations, and experiencing situations that aren't real. Is the FBI not on the phone? Are they not here? Y'all don't see them? They're not on the TV? They're not on this phone. So everybody's SIM card have 5 SIM cards attached to it. So everybody Google had them all over the place. Okay. Delusion, strong false beliefs held despite evidence to the contrary. Isn't that everybody do not have the same bank card? Is Gwanda's number not Fifth Third Bank? Is Ketchup not Wells Fargo, Fifth Third Bank, Bank of America, American Express? Is he not? Did they not take Ketchup's job at Hanson Brick and turn it into Forterra cleaning service? Did they not do that, Meridian, at the airport up there? Is that when they not do that? And they had me apply for the cleaning job? Did they not do that? Come on. They did that. In the hospital, in the, not hospital, in the airport in Atlanta, they put Meridian Brick, Meridian on the sign, on a cleaning schedule. I said, Ketchup worked at Meridian Brick. They took the brick off, they changed it to Georgia, and that's why Rhonda was putting taxes when Ketchup worked there for Georgia, because they was doing it back then. Rhonda, with her fat stinking ass, was doing it back then, making it look like we lived in two different places and was still running taxes for Georgia. And they took Meridian, where Ketchup worked, and had me apply for the cleaning job at the airport. I did not go, and they turned it to Meridian and then swapped that bank out and put it up there to Ketchup's to make it look like you worked at the airport cleaning, and all of that income that Ketchup earned at Meridian Brick is now yours. That's exactly what they did. And you're sitting up there telling me you don't lost your mind. Well, I tell you what, if I done lost it, every time y'all sit up there and call me schizophrenic and all of that other stuff, I'm just gonna tell a little bit more of the truth. Cause what I'm saying, matter of fact, I ain't got to even say that. I got it right here. I got evidence to it. So hold on a second. Don't worry about it. Wait a minute. Cause I got evidence to this. I got evidence to this. Y'all sat there right and did it, and God in heaven know that y'all did. And y'all sit there, and the FBI sat there and watched this and tell lies. That's a lie. Okay, delusions, movement disorders, agitated, repetitive movements, or catatonia, a stature of unresponsive or rigid posture. Whatever. Who got that flat effect? Of abolition, a severe lack of motivation or inability to start and maintain goal directed activities, self care like bathing. That's why they got Sharon talking about Sharon won't take no bath and come up here. Bitch, get your motherfucking ass out of my house because the FBI sent you up in here, or whoever the fuck you say you work for. You could take your ass and get the fuck out with that U.S. bank card. Get the fuck out. Go out there or wherever where they got her staying is right over here in these apartments. That's where they got her staying. And whoever the FBI got pretending to be me, that's where she at. So I ain't want her ass to come the fuck up here and then come up here talking about. That's why they talking about like bathing. Who is not bathing around you? Look at whatever the FBI say, whatever it is, good or bad. If they say the person is schizophrenic, who's around you expressing the symptoms? Then that is who is being you, Sharon. Like bathing. I work, go to work every day, positive mental health, in spite of what I'm going through. In spite of what I'm going through. In spite. Get up every day with a schedule. They don't like it. Every day with a schedule. On time, going to work, motivated, music on, all of that. Disorganized thinking and speech, rambling, shifting illogically from one topic to another, making up words, poor executive function, difficulty understanding information and using it to make decisions, memory problems, trouble focusing, paying attention, or assessing information. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. If this was all me, then I wouldn't be able to do Uber for as long as I was. I wouldn't be able to pay my bills. I wouldn't be able to be clean, keep my house clean, be motivated, pay my bills on time. Whatever the situation may be, loans, all of that stuff, everything get paid. Some of it get paid early, so I can change my dates around. But I do it. In return, what have y'all done? Nothing. Nothing. Not one thing. Now, go in here and let's go to Meridian. That's Georgiana Phillips. And they ain't got nothing to say about that. And that would be a court record. You went to um, the FBI. I mean, told her what they was doing. Went there for relief of anxiety. And I told her it wasn't the FBI. And so did Nicole Young at Chestnut Park. And go down to Chestnut Park and ask them where's Nicole Young. They're gonna say ain't no such thing as Nicole Young. She don't work here. I know, cause she wasn't real. So if you go to Meridian and let's see that pay stub, um, it was in the my Y mail. That's where it's at. But they changed the name to Meridian, where Ketchup worked. And that's probably in one of my photos, because I know I took a screenshot of it. And they changed it. That's what they did. And they gonna sit up here and act like they didn't. Yes, they did. So I'm just not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna worry about it at all. I'm gonna sit here and try to get my life together and figure out what I wanna do. I haven't forgot that I haven't cashed out my $104 from Uber. I'm not doing it yet because you're waiting on me to do it, so I'm not doing it. Probably do it tomorrow. I might let it go direct deposit. I should do that so I can create more resources for myself. That's what I'm trying to do. Take money and let it work for me a little bit more so I don't have to work as hard. It got me working really hard, trying to do everything at one time and stay focused. And let me see, Friday, okay, last Thursday, I went to work, and no, Thursday before that was when I got Sharon, because it was the 26th. So I went to work Friday. That next day, we got up, I went to work, and I made my money, and I left early. That Saturday, I went to work, stayed at work, and I made my money. And I didn't pick her back up then. So she stayed Thursday night and Friday night. Saturday, I went to work and stayed, and I didn't pick her back up. So Friday, going to Nashville on that rainy day. No, that was Saturday. So on that Friday, I took her down there, dropped her off. So I went to Nashville. So anyway, I had to figure out what I was gonna do about tomorrow, if it was gonna change or not. But like I said, I don't really want to go to work tomorrow. I might still get up and go. I just don't know if I want to do it or not, because I just look at how much stuff they done did, and I know that I have to give myself a break. I went to bed last night with putting a plan together for myself. Uncomfortable moments. What makes you uncomfortable at work? You know, recognizing what my triggers are. Like what's up there on the board. What are your triggers? Um, I want to not talk about those because if I identify those on my live, they will use them to aggravate like they did yesterday. I put triggers. I hate 505 Church Street. That's exactly what they sent me for my first ride. All right. I got sleepy. I wasn't sleepy, but I got sleepy now. I'll go tomorrow and work. I might do something different and go set myself up working in Kroger, delivering groceries. Might do that. I don't know if I want to, but we'll see.
tired. I know I had something to do before I go to bed. Lord.